Stolen by Honey. Honey out to Moody. Has time.
Yes.
Good. Vavra dashes inside. Puts up a shot.
Oh my goodness!
We're tied!
Are you kidding me?
1:38 to play. Deep.
No foul.
Devia, long three at the buzzer. The National Park Nighthawk women have knocked off the #1 team in the country. Down goes #1 Arlington Baptist. The Nighthawks win. Live from Harding University in Searcy, this is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us for this very special, historic postseason edition of National Park Nighthawks basketball on your home for Nighthawk Athletics, XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Alongside Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Today's games brought to you by Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. And today, for the first time in National Park College history, the Nighthawk women enter the postseason. They will take on the Lady Rockets of SAU Tech in the semifinals of the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. Moments ago, we saw North Ark defeat ASU Mid-South in a very close game that came down to the final seconds. North Ark moves on to the finals and will face the winner of today's game on Tuesday right here back in Searcy. But a big game, Nathan, and a game that everybody should be familiar with. It'll be the third time this season the Nighthawk women have faced off with the Lady Rockets, dating back to just February 22nd, when the women were able to get it done 75-64 over SAU Tech.
Yeah, that was a second game of the series. The National Park College won 86-72 in the first game, so they've got the season series. It's very tough to beat a team twice in 1 year. It's extremely tough to beat a team 3 times in 1 year, and with the conference title game on the line, it's not going to be any easier for this Nighthawk team. But they're ready, they're focused. I rode on the bus with them up here. They're talking about it. They want them to play on Tuesday for the championship, and I think they got a good chance if they play their game and play as a team.
What a year it's been for the Nighthawk women, just a revitalization of the program, the talent that's come in. 68.4 points per game, shooting 35% from the floor, 27% from beyond the three-point line, 68% free throw shooters, and averaging 40 rebounds per game. They are led by Amani Honey, 18.5 points per game, and second in command for National Park College, Nia Moody with 15.4 points per game. Grace Crawford a close third with 11.9 points per game. And also worth noting, big news this week, the NJCAA Region 2 regional awards have come out. Nia Moody was named to the first team, and Imani Honey was named this year's most valuable player. And how phenomenal. 2 young ladies, 2 freshmen from National Park College representing in a big way in their first season in Nighthawk Nation.
Yeah, it's two young ladies that have just excelled all year, had each other's backs, and of course this whole team really just following their leadership, from back in their days at Hot Springs and playing in championships. They know what it takes to win big games, and there's nothing bigger than right now.
SAU Tech comes into today's game averaging 60.5 points per game. They shoot 36% from the floor, 24% from the three-point line, 58 from the free throw line, and 32 rebounds per game. They're led by Davina Smith, who was also named to the NJCAA All-Region First Team, who averages 21.9 points per game, currently tops in the conference as we head to the conference tournament. National Park College represents the number 2 seed in today's game and will be your home team on today's broadcast. SAU Tech is the away team. That match back at the regular season finale for National Park had huge implications on the seeding, but not necessarily on the overall tournament and all. We knew this was going to be the matchup going in, and SAU Tech is out for revenge tonight as we take a look at the starting lineups for the Lady Rockets this evening. Their starting five will be number 12, Shyla Johnson, number 21, Robin Gordon, number 23, Reagan Williams, number 25, Christiana Gibbs, and I believe number 11, Janae Folks. Your starting lineup for the National Park Nighthawk women this afternoon. Your MVP of the 2019-2020 season from Mountain Pine, Arkansas, Imani Honey. Second up for the Nighthawks today, Nia Moody, Hot Springs' very own. Logan Keener, the former Lake Hamilton Wolf, will also be in the starting five today, as well as the former Lady Knight of Centerpoint, Jade Vavra. And rounding out the starting five today, Grace Crawford, formerly out of Southside B Branch, the Crowder College transfer, comes in and makes huge things possible for this team this season. Vavra, Crawford, Keener, Honey, and Moody are your starting five for NPC today.
Mark, I don't know if you can see it, but there is a huge crowd of Nighthawk fans straight across from us right behind the score table.
I'll tell you this much. NPC is the most represented team here in Harding today. They've come out. They made the trip. They were here early. They want to make sure they got good seats, and awesome to see it. And you'll see it in the crowd as we pan across National Park College. They're here. They're ready to play. And we're ready for action here. Nia Moody facing off against Robin Gordon. Here we go. Tip controlled by no one just yet.
It's going to be Nighthawk ball.
It's going to get really loud in here, by the way. Okay, so public service announcement. If you've never listened to one of our broadcasts ever, thanks for coming. And you might want to turn your volume down in spurts when big plays happen. But it's very loud in here. I can barely hear myself in the mic. Like I'm telling you, they came ready to play today, and so did the fan bases.
Oh, what a rebound by Moody.
Moody
yes,
starts off the scoring in a big way. It's going to be National Park Nighthawks taking the lead here early in the early going. Front court has SAU Tech for the first time today. A 2-0 ball game. Here's Gibbs down to Williams. Reagan Williams drives, fires. She's fouled.
Nia's got to be a little more smart than that on those when they drive in.
That's going to send number 23, Reagan Williams, to the free throw line for SAU Tech. 9:18 to play in the first quarter here in Searcy. Williams' first free throw is no good. I'd like to say a special thank you to everybody who's already tuning in on the broadcast today. Hey, let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're excited to see. Let's see how many shout-outs we can give today. 2-1, 9:10 to play. Nighthawks on the move is Jade Vavra.
They're going to leave Jade wide open over here.
They will. She'll take the shot and just
Honey
off
with
the
the rebound.
Honey with the rebound. The putback, no good. It's going to be SAU Tech basketball. So the Lady Rockets will have it. Into the front court. Davina Smith down low. Smith across the way is Shyla Johnson.
Oh, thrown away.
Side. Yeah,
good
thrown
defense
away
by Crawford.
Imani Honey is going to bring the ball across the floor for NPC, leading 2-1. Crawford in the corner. Resetting up top is Imani Honey. Crawford takes a three. Right off the mark, no good. Shots aren't falling so far. Big rebound for Jade Vavra.
Oh.
That one's thrown away.
Little can sense a little bit of nerves right now out of this team.
Inbounding will be Shyla Johnson for SAU Tech.
It's tough getting used to playing in a different gym, too, than you played in all year.
Little semifinal jitters, if you will. As Johnson fakes a three.
Oh, and she throws it away. Both these teams are a little bit off.
Shout-outs to Coach Hudnall. It's like he reeled in a fish and then just threw it right back.
Kept his drink in his hand, which was impressive.
8:02 to play here in the first quarter in Searcy. 2-1 Nighthawks. Honey and Moody trade the rock down on the near wing out to Jade Vavra. Trying to get inside the perimeter. There's Logan Keener.
Oh, Keener.
Moody
nice
wide
pass.
open for three.
Oh,
no.
Vavra with another rebound.
Vavra's got it. Here's Keener looking to save the day. They'll reset up top. 15 on the shot clock. 7:35 to play. 10 on the shot clock. Crawford for three. No.
Rims are being tough right now.
They sure are. It's still just 2-1. Into the front court is Denichelle Barton. Up top, over a woman. Won't go. And Crawford comes up with the rebound. Here comes National Park College. Honey driving, looking to go coast to coast, a blocking foul. And, well, that's something. That's action that's happening here when the shots aren't falling. Foul is on Davina Smith of SAU Tech. Inbounding is Honey. She finds Vavra out deep. Vavra and Honey, some of the better three-point shooters on the team. Vavra's going to lose it. Picked up by Reagan Williams. Here comes SAU Tech coming the other way. Trailing with 6:58 to play. Williams fires. She misses a foul. And I believe they're going to get Logan Keener on her first personal. They do. For the second time today, the Lady Rockets are headed to the charity stripe. Reagan Williams looking to tie the game here with 6:56 to play. Yes.
Oh.
And with finesse. Going to be a busy day here for the Region 2 semifinals. The Nighthawk women playing for a chance to face North Ark in the finals on Tuesday. The Nighthawk men are facing ASU Mid-South coming up directly at the conclusion of this game. That'll be the number 4 Nighthawk men against the top-seeded Greyhounds of ASU Mid-South. We're tied at 2. 6:53 and counting here at Harding University in Searcy. Moody and Honey trading the rock. Vavra, they'd love to get a three.
There's Logan.
Looks like we've got a
3 second?
we got a timeout on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Coach Moody calls a timeout. We'll take it with him. 6:41 to play. We're all tied at 2. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's National Park broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. As we inbound, it'll be Nia Moody over to Logan Keener, a floater. And hey, that timeout worked wonders, Nathan. It's a National Park lead, 4-2.
Yeah, Nia Moody would have had a nice shot as well, but passed it to Keener, and Keener made the play. And now they get the steal.
Coming the other way, the Nighthawks looking to extend the lead with 6:20 to play. Here's Keener to Moody. Long three, no. Rebound picked up by the Lady Rockets. Denichelle Barton is going to bring it across the way. Finds Reagan Williams. And down low, there's a blocking foul. They're going to get Keener with her second. Quick fouls. And as we look across the way at the Nighthawk bench, I think it's important to consider it's pretty small today.
Yeah, they only have 3 reserves right now in play.
No Katie Walthall, no Summer Godwin available for today's game.
But SAU taking the same boat with only 2 reserves.
Long two won't go. Rebound, Jade Vavra, who has turned into a rebounding giant lately. And, you know, we're going to take it.
We'll take it whenever we can get it.
Here's a long three by Imani Honey. Someone's got to get one. The rim is leading the league in defense. Inside, Barton loses the rock. Going to pick up with it. Jump ball. 5:42 to play here in the first quarter. It's just 4-2. Shots aren't falling for either team. Inbounding is Williams.
Oh, almost a steal by Vavra.
Here's a long three by Janae Fulks. She'll do it. That's the first lead of the ball game for SAU Tech, 5-4, with 5:31 to play. Crawford, yep, she stepped out of bounds on that pass from Vavra. In a 5-4 ball game, Crawford will tie her shoe. I believe Shyla Johnson's going to inbound this thing. Here we go. Barton nearly had it stolen away on the pass. That one long won't go. Christiana Gibbs, the rebound, the putback is good. And the biggest lead of the ball game for SAU Tech is 3. It's 7-4. So here come the Nighthawks, finding themselves trailing. The equalizer from Vavra won't go. SAU Tech with the momentum. Smith, now a long three on its way. No, air ball. Gibbs in trouble. Saved by Denishelle Barton. Here's Fulks looking for another three. Off the rim, no good. Moody saves the day with the board. Imani Honey looking to go coast to coast. Drives, spins. Out to Moody. Up top, wide open.
Nothing.
No. The threes just don't fall. 4:25 to play. Running and gunning are the Lady Rockets of SAU Tech. That's Davina Smith for 2. It's a 7-0 run for the Lady Rockets here in the first quarter. 4:10 remaining in the opening act. Nighthawks need a spark.
Good pass down there from to Vavra. Oh, Davina with a second foul.
Vavra fouled hard. Took a hit to the head, yeah. She's going to have to go to the free throw line. She's a bit shaken up. Looks like she's going to be okay for now. But like you said, 2 quick fouls on Davina Smith. That could be very important for your team's leading scorer if you're SAU Tech.
And first team region, too.
That is a big loss to go to the bench. Vavra going to play catch up from the charity stripe. The first free throw, no good.
Not a lot of give in these rims right now.
I don't know what it is about that one specifically, but the good news is that they'll have the other side after the first half. She missed them both. Here come the Lady Rockets with 3:57 to play. Denishelle Barton. Here's a long three by Johnson. Won't get it. Christiana Gibbs over 2 Nighthawk women. It's good. It's 11-4. Imani Honey makes her way across the line. Here come the Hawks. 3:33 to play, loose ball. Crawford comes up with it, skates, a travel.
Travel. Wow.
Substitutions coming in for National Park College. Charlea Chipridgel enters the fray as Jade Vavra takes a seat. I think Coach Moody just wants to check on her, make sure she's okay after that collision earlier. On the floor, Honey, Moody, Ridgel, Crawford, and Hardy.
Davina back in there for the...
Yeah, they can't afford to not have her, and that's exactly why right there. Shot down low is good. Foul is on Grace Crawford of National Park College. It is 13-4. SAU Tech looking for a 10-point lead here in the first quarter. Davina Smith can do it with 1 free throw. Got it.
Smith now with 5.
Nighthawks have had a ton of wide open shot opportunities. Great shots, just not falling. And they're going to look to kind of right the ship here. Here's Crawford, long three, partially tipped, won't go. Rebound, Barton on the run. Here come the Lady Rockets. Into the front court. Smith for three. No. Rebound by Barton. Here come the Lady Rockets with the second chance opportunity. Crawford,
oh my goodness.
excuse me, Hardy will pick up a personal.
5 team fouls against the Nighthawks.
Going to the line is Robin Gordon. First free throw is good. The lead is 11. It is a 13-0 run. And that free throw makes it 14. Nighthawks need anything to stop the bleeding here early. Honey drives, stays with it, puts up in traffic. No. Hardy the board, she's fouled. So Kendall Hardy's going to look to try to do this from the free throw line, cut into the deficit with 2:34 remaining. Hardy's free throw, good.
All right.
The comeback starts now.
Nice.
2 for 2.
Good clutch free throws there from Hardy.
Hardy has figured out the rim situation. We expect the rest of the Nighthawks to follow suit momentarily. It's a 10-point ball game, 2:27
Oh, what
to
a
play.
steal by Grace.
Crawford comes up with
That's
the
going
rock.
to be National Park ball.
It should be. It is.
Good hustle and steal by Grace Crawford.
Yeah, that was great effort there by Crawford. Honey to bring it in. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey drives, kicked out, a blocking foul.
That's going to be 2 on 21.
Yeah, that's Robin Gordon picking up her second personal. I like the game plan. We've seen it many times this season. If Honey is a little bit slow to produce on her shots, she'll make opportunities. Those fouls are going to come into play later in this game. I can guarantee it. Here's
Come on,
Crawford.
Grace. Come on, Grace.
In and out, no good.
Oh, and another foul on 21, I think.
Another foul over the back, and that, I believe that's going to send Nia
Yes.
Moody to the free throw line.
That's 3 on Gordon.
How big is that?
Or
We're
maybe-
still in the first quarter. Moody's free throw is good. Nighthawks will take every opportunity they can get.
Yeah, I got to take advantage of these free ones.
The lead is cut in half. It's 16-8. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Gordon for three. No.
Let it go. Let it go.
Nighthawk rock. Substitution checking in for the Lady Rockets is Christiana Gibbs, as Gordon will sit with 3 fouls. Here comes Imani Honey. The Nighthawks can smell blood. Here's
Come
Moody for 3.
on.
Off the mark. Rebound, Reagan Williams.
Watch your backside.
Williams driving coast to coast. She's fouled. Count the bucket.
Wow.
That was big. Foul is on Imani Honey of National Park College. That sends Williams to the line for the and one. Free throw is good. Started off as a real close ball game. Nobody really able to find offense. It was 2-2 for a while. National Park College took a 4-2 lead, and then SAU Tech exploded. National Park playing catch-up ever since. There's a steal. Reagan Williams coming the other way to Davina Smith. Smith in traffic, too
what
hard.
a drop.
And it's saved.
And she's on the line.
Out of bounds. It's a turnover. Timeout on the floor. SAU Tech will take it with them. 19-8, the Lady Rockets lead with 1:13 to play. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's National Park Nighthawk basketball game is brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. We'd like to thank you for joining us on the broadcast today. We're live from Searcy, the semifinals of the Region 2 tournament. The winner faces North Ark on Tuesday in the finals. National Park playing from behind for the majority of the first quarter. Less than a minute to play now. That one's knocked away, picked up by Folks in a travel.
Oh, wow.
Folks is going to travel. I thought that was going to be a foul on Ridgel. She got away.
Ridgel caused that, kind of got in front of her, and she shuffled her feet.
And the coach for SAU Tech is trying to plead his case, not being heard, though. On the inbounds, here's Davina Smith.
Ridgel's going to pick up for foul. She's not careful.
I think it's there. So that might make good on it there. Foul is on Ridgel. Sometimes the universe finds a way to course correct.
You can follow them down the court and swat at them for a while, but eventually they're going to call you.
So Davina Smith is at the free throw line. First shot is good. SAU Tech is the first to 20 today. She'll get them both. The lead is 13.
Like SAU Tech's strategy is to just make National Park hit three-pointers. They're covering that middle of the court.
Nighthawks are still looking for their first tray, I believe. 35 seconds left in the first quarter.
Come on, Grace, pop it.
Crawford drives, fires down low, no good. Picked up by Gibbs. SAU Tech can hold for the final shot of the first quarter. And it looks like they're going to get the signal to do so. Barton, bounce pass to Folks. 8 seconds left. Down low is Gibbs. Gibbs hangs with it. Traveled.
Good job there by Hardy.
So National Park College gets one opportunity. 5.3 seconds left in the first.
Go, honey. Go, honey.
Honey's
Go, honey.
Have to go.
Foul.
Oh,
we'll take
a push
it.
Foul. That's on Dennis Shell Barton. That's going to stop it. That's going to send Imani Honey to the free throw line with 3.1 seconds left.
Hey, that's a gift right there.
Honey, not too shabby from the charity stripe. She's shooting 76% this season. And that's good for second in the conference, only to Nia Moody. She'd love to get her team to double digits here, and
yes,
she does. With 1 second left, at the buzzer, no shot. That's the end of the first quarter of action. 21-10, SAU Tech. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZeroSports.com. Today's Nighthawk broadcast is brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Start of the second quarter here in Searcy. The Nighthawks find themselves down by 11. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into the broadcast tonight. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're here to see. SAU Tech starts with the rock to begin the second quarter. Reagan Williams.
Oh, good play.
Throws it away. That'll be good news for Nighthawk Nation. Imani Honey retrieves the ball from the stands. And here come the Hawks.
Honey kind of having a homecoming here, Mark.
That is one way to look at it. Honey moving the wing on the inside, Nia Moody. She's trapped. She traveled. Nowhere to go, sandwiched perfectly in order to create the turnover. That was a great move by SAU Tech.
Bus driver had to ask him, Honey, how to get to the gym once we got here.
Reagan Williams guarded by Nia Moody. In the paint, there's Robin Gordon. Gordon playing with 3 fouls here in the second, gets her own rebound.
Oh, no.
They're going to get the foul on Nia Moody.
Wow.
Coach Moody is not happy. I think that's the second on Moody today.
Yeah, she was just standing there with her hands up. That should not have been a foul call. I'm usually pretty okay with the officiating, but that was a little rough.
Free throw good. The lead is 12. We've got a technical foul. And I think that's going to be against Coach Marvin Moody. Not sure what was said, but I believe it's on Coach Moody. That's going to give extra free throws to SAU Tech. First one's off the mark.
Coach Moody usually not the type to get a technical.
You're right, Nathan. It's uncommon for the coach.
Huge bonus for the Nighthawks that she missed them both.
Had to adjust our scoreboard here. I entered in an extra point. Here's the next free throw from Gordon. That'll make it 23-10. 9:02 to play in the first half. And it's going to be SAU Tech basketball. Reagan Williams inbounds to Shyla Johnson. Down low is Smith. Around the baseline. Gordon turns, fires. No good. Keener swats
come on.
It's out of bounds. It's SAU Tech basketball. Lady Rockets have been in command for the majority of the game. 8:49 to play in the first half. Inbounding is Williams. Out
there we
deep.
go. That's backcourt.
Throws it away. Honey's
oh,
with it.
What a play by Amani.
Honey to the hole.
Oh, no.
Too short. Fighting for the loose ball. Nia Moody has it. Here's Vavra. NPC looking to make good on the opportunity. Logan Keener. No.
Can't buy a bucket down there.
Rebound Gordon. Here come the Lady Rockets. Into the front court, Davina Smith. Long three by Folks. Won't go. Grace Crawford, a wide open rebound and a reach-in foul. Foul is on Folks.
I think that's her second. So they give her one.
Nighthawks need offense badly. 8:22 to play in the first half. Trailing by 13. Vavra. Thought about a three, but here's Moody. Long three won't go. Crawford.
Oh, my gosh. They got 21 with another one, I think.
That's right, Nathan. That is 4 fouls on SAU Tech's Robin Gordon.
That can't be right. I have her with one up here.
No, that can't be right. Grace Crawford's at the free throw line shooting 2. First one, good. Second opportunity, good. It's 23-12. Shout outs to the Grace Crawford fan club. They're watching back in B Branch. Cheering on Crawford.
Her dad's right there across halfway up the aisle. Good steal by Keener.
Picked up. Here come the Hawks. Keener to Honey. Needs help. Drives past 2 Rockets to the hole. Won't get it. That's a heartbreaker right there,
Somebody's
Nathan.
got to take the lid off that basket at some point.
It has been rough, to say the least. They've had great opportunities, great shots. Sometimes it's just the science of it all.
They played really good defense, too.
7:29 to play in the first half. Here's Davina Smith.
Off her leg.
National Park basketball. Coach Moody uses the opportunity to give Imani a pep talk. I think we're going to have a timeout on the floor. We will. 7:25 remaining in the first half. This is Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's National Park broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Nighthawk basketball coming out of Coach Marvin Moody's timeout, trailing 23-12, 7:15 to play in the first half. Nighthawks need some momentum.
Oh, my gosh.
Lost the rock. Barton driving all the way down. Denied. Crawford tied up.
That's going to be...
Got to be a jump ball.
Rocket ball, I believe.
It's better than a foul.
No, I guess with the half change, we got the ball back.
So it will be Nighthawk rock. Jade Favre to Imani Honey.
Nighthawk need anything right now, just any basket to try to get that confidence back up.
Still a lot of basketball to be played in this one as well. They just have to get it going. Here's Moody firing off the mark. Williams comes up with it.
Gotta get your head up, turn around, play defense.
She's driving to the hole. Here's Davina Smith. Smith threads
Wow.
the needle. A big bucket for Davina Smith.
Another timeout for Coach Moody.
We're going to keep it right here. 6:35 to play in the first half. The lead is 13. National Park looking for any opportunity to cut back into this thing. But if we've seen anything this season, we've seen a team that can prevail. We've seen this team trail. We've seen them down by double digits, make great comebacks. We've seen them go to head against this team, this particular SAU Tech team, twice in very close matchups in the first half. We've seen a lot of games where the Nighthawks play a little bit slow to start the game. And then in the second half, they turn it up, turn it on, and exit with a win. They'd love nothing more than to get their first postseason win in Nighthawk history.
Yeah, they're not going to go away easy, and I expect a run at some point.
Keener up high, out to Vavra, 6:23 to play. Honey drives in, parts the seas, and she's in for two.
I think that may be the plan, is to try to open up the court for Imani Honey.
That was a big confidence booster right there. Just one shot, just 2 points. That one speaks volumes. 6 minutes remaining in the first half. Reagan Williams with the rock on the far wing. Williams turns in traffic. It's good.
Wow, man, the shots are falling for them. Williams, Smith, and Gordon have been basically the only offense for SAU Tech.
Vavra to Honey. Here's Moody. Nighthawks a little timid beyond the arc, Nathan. You really can't blame them.
Come on, Vavra.
Vavra for three. Someone's got to do it. It's out of bounds. It'll be SAU Tech basketball. Been a long time since we've seen a first half with no three-pointers made by National Park College.
Yeah, in the previous games against SAU Tech, I mean, they had just tons of three-pointers.
Here come the Lady Rockets, 5:15 to play. Christiana Gibbs up high.
Ooh, and a foul on 22.
That'll be Davina Smith of
That's
SAU
3
Tech.
from my count. They're not; those fouls aren't right up there. They can't be.
They can't be right on the scoreboard. We'll check at halftime to make sure our totals are right, but we're pretty sure we are. Here come the Hawks. 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Here's Moody, wide open for 3. No.
Wow.
Smith comes up with the rebound. Here comes Denishelle Barton across the timeline. Inside is Gibbs, guarded by Logan Keener. In traffic, denied. Shot won't go.
Good defense by Logan.
Keener with the rebound. Here come the Hawks. Amani Honey to Moody, down low, and it's good. Nighthawks beginning to come alive in the paint, down low. 27-16 now. 4:22 to play. Davina Smith driving from the free throw line. A jumper. It's good. Kendall Hardy will check in at the next stoppage of play. Honey to Moody.
Oh, what a play by Vavra.
Vavra for 2. Beautiful pass. The lead is 11. 3:47 to play.
Nighthawk
SAU
fans
Tech.
trying to get them pumped up over there.
Denishelle Barton trying to get space, loses the rock.
Steal by Vavra.
Vavra comes
all
up
alone.
clean. Here we go. Vavra down low. It's good. What a bucket by Jade Vavra.
Nighthawks within 9.
Down low. Won't go.
Rebound.
Vavra
again.
Vavra looking to take
To
it
Honey.
across the way. Here we go. Honey down low to the hold. Too short. Rebound. Shyla Johnson. 3:05 to play. She's in trouble. Here's Barton. It's a foot race. Into the front court is Fultz. Long 2. It's good.
Wow.
That was big. SAU Tech trying to keep the momentum with them. Nighthawks are beginning to heat up late in the first half.
You can feel their energy. They're feeling it a little bit, moving around a little more, getting a little more positive about their play.
Vavra to Crawford. Inside.
Again.
Jay down low. It's good. Jade Vavra's putting the team on her back here in the second quarter.
Vavra's playing the post, getting rebounds, bringing the energy.
It is win or go home. Vavra's not ready to go. Gibbs fires down low, won't get
Rebound, Honey.
Here come the Nighthawk women.
Good job.
2 minutes remain in the first half. Down low, Naya Moody, too short. Kickball. Nighthawk basketball.
That's what I thought, but I was waiting for the ref to make the call.
Here comes Kendall Hardy as Logan Keener will take a seat.
Job by Logan there. Playing the middle of that defense and offense, just making great passes.
Honey inside has Moody. Vavra.
Back to Moody for 3. Come on. Oh!
No. Still cold. A 9-point game. Reagan Williams to the hole. Denied by Hardy. Here comes Honey coming the other way.
That's a foul.
That is a foul. Reagan Williams with the personal. What do you have for Williams, Nathan?
I believe it. I have one on her.
Inbounding is Jade Vavra. 1:35 remaining in the first half. Honey to Crawford. Here's Vavra on the wing. Resetting up high. Shot clock at 10 seconds.
Come on, Naya. Come on, Naya. Somebody's going to do something.
We've got a lane
3
violation.
seconds. Oh, man.
I believe it was Amani Honey who was down there a little bit too long. That coughs up the rock with 1:15 to play. Barton to Williams.
Nice to get this game within 7 or 5 even before the half.
Still anybody's ball game. Nighthawks would just like a closer deficit at the break.
Can't have any easy buckets down low.
1 minute remaining in the first half.
Doing a good job. Oh, come on.
Hardy with an over the back.
I think that's still, they're not in the bonus quite yet.
I believe that's the second team foul for National Park College here in the second. Williams to inbound. At the baseline, 55 seconds left. Here's Robin Gordon. Gordon to the hole, swatted. There's another quick foul on Kendall Hardy. That's 3.
I think they got Grace with that one.
You're right. It is Grace Crawford.
So Crawford has 2, Moody has 2, Hardy has 2, Keener has 2. No one in foul trouble, though, for the Nighthawks, which is a good sign.
That second half is going to be so important, though. Robin Gordon with the free throw makes it a 10-point game.
Robin Gordon, every single point she has is from the free throw stripe.
Second free throw, no good. Picked up by Jade Vavra. Here come the Nighthawks, 45 seconds left. Vavra for 3. No. Honey, the rebound. Right place, right time. She's fouled. That'll send Imani Honey to the free throw line. Foul is on number 11, Janae Folks.
And I have 2 on Folks.
First free throw for Honey is good. Got them both.
The good news for the Nighthawks is they couldn't have played a worse offensive first half, and they're still within 8.
There's a lot of positives to still take from this first half, even with the adversity National Park has faced. This is still a wide open ball game. We've seen these two teams plenty of times to know it's not over. Oh, loose ball. Moody comes up with it. I believe a timeout was called. There is a foul.
Oh, a foul?
Crawford is hurt.
12.
12 is Shyla Johnson, and Grace Crawford is slow to get up. We're going to take a break while Grace Crawford gets looked at. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Grace Crawford, the injured Nighthawk, being helped up off the court. Appears to be a left ankle injury. Not able to put much pressure on it. That's all we can tell you at this point. We will get you the latest on Grace Crawford's status for the second half as soon as possible. But as we resume play, 14.7 seconds remain in the first half.
And our best free throw shooter at the line.
The best free throw shooter in all of Division II, Region 2 is Nia Moody. Moody shoots a whopping 77% from the line. And she needs both of them. There's the first one. Nighthawks trailed by double digits at least a couple different times during the first half. Battled back, and it was not from beyond the arc.
Got to stop this drive right here.
Final shot by SAU Tech coming up. 8 seconds left. Here we go. Williams.
Get her hands
Gibbs.
up.
Long 2. No good.
Yeah.
And that'll give the Nighthawks the ball with 1 second left. I think they may just hold. Honey, she's going to go for it.
That's a pretty good effort.
That's the end of the first half here in Searcy. 32-26, SAU Tech leads. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Halftime from Harding University in Searcy. It's the site of the NJCAA Division II Region II tournament. We're in the semifinals. National Park trails SAU Tech by a score of 32-26. Moments ago, we had an opportunity to kind of take a look at Grace Crawford. She's being helped off the floor into the locker room. Her second half status is currently unknown. And we'd love to see Crawford return back to action if she can as soon as possible. Rejoined by Nathan Looper. Nathan, I know you wanted to go down there and get some foul situation resolved and take a look at the book and everything. Tell us what you learned about the first half.
Looks like we had them mostly right. Again, just a very gritty first half from the Nighthawk women to be able to keep this game within 6 points after shooting 0 from three-point line. And just I don't expect that to happen here in the second half. So a lot of the sorry, I lost my breath here. SAU Tech. It's a long way up here, Mark.
It is.
SAU Tech players are in a little bit of foul trouble as we've got number 11, Janae Folks has 3, Davina Smith with 3, and Robin Gordon has 4. And they've been kind of the key players despite Reagan Williams. But the leaders for SAU Tech, Davina Smith has 11, Williams with 7, 5 for Gordon, 5 for Folks, and 4 for Gibbs. For the Nighthawks, it's Nia Moody has 8, Jade Vaver with 6, Imani Honey with 6, 2 for Keener, 2 for Hardy, and 2 for Crawford, who may or may not return.
I'll tell you this much. Whatever was happening with the relationship with that rim over there, it's done. Dunzo. Over. The Nighthawks get a new rim in the second half, and let's see if they have any more success from the three-point line. It's kind of the biggest story offensively of the first half for the Nighthawk women. 0 three-pointers despite many, many attempts, and a team that shoots the three relatively well coming into the game, but just a whopping 0% here at the half. But despite that, only a 6-point game. Nighthawks have made their bread and butter their offensive dominance down low in the paint, capitalizing on rebounds. A name that comes to mind is Jade Vavra, big rebounder. She's been set up down low to do some really good things right at the baseline. She's really helped out this team in the trenches. And from the free throw line, everybody's kind of chipped in a little bit to make this a much more manageable game going into the final 2 quarters.
Yeah, it's going to be a game. I mean, I'm sitting here. We're not as close to the action, so we can't really see the full depth of what's going on. But I was over there talking to our president, National Park College President John Hogan, and he said it just looks like the SAU Tech strategy is to be physical, foul if they have to. So I'm not sure if they can continue that same effort that they gave in the first half because they're not going to have enough players to play the rest of the game if they foul out like we saw against the men's team when we played. So we'll see what happens, but like you said, they're practicing their three-pointers right now, so I expect a much better shooting performance in the second half.
And, of course, as a reminder, coming up at the conclusion of this game, the National Park Nighthawk men will face their semifinal opponent, ASU Mid-South. That'll be right here immediately following this game. There will be probably a 20-minute break, if I had to guess, and then we will be right here for men's action. You don't have to go anywhere to catch that one. And, big stakes on the line here, of course. This is the semifinals. Right before this game began, it was North Arkansas College defeating ASU Mid-South for the women. North Ark is awaiting the winner of today's game in the finals, which will be played right back here on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 great teams after our men's game playing for that second spot, and every one of these teams, pretty much has the ability to beat each other. So it should be pretty exciting basketball here tonight.
as a call out, and we'll deliver this at the end of the broadcast as well, if the women of National Park College do move on, that game time will be at 5:30 on Tuesday, March 3rd, right here at Harding University in Searcy. But the comeback, it's a 6-point comeback, and it's real. The season depends on it. National Park College out there shooting. A lot of three-pointers, as you can see. Some from inside the paint. They're hard at work, and they'll bring you the next 2 quarters of action next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's National Park Nighthawks basketball broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Started the second half here in Searcy. The Nighthawks trail SAU Tech 32-26. And the comeback begins now in a first half where the Nighthawks drained absolutely 0 three-pointers. They were working on them very heavily during the break, and I think they're starting to finally find their zone, Nathan. It's going to be a big ball game. Nobody wants to go home with this being the final game of the season.
No, watching Amani Honey over there on the bench, she wasn't even warming up. She was just focused.
You could see the determination on her face. She knows what's at stake.
Got a clock issue. Shot clock never started.
Shot clock never started, so we'll reset. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us on the broadcast this afternoon. We got a lot of fans in the stands wearing Nighthawk gear. Johnson has Barton, and here comes SAU Tech to start the third quarter. Vavra providing the pressure. Here's Moody swarming to the ball. It's knocked away
Steal.
by Moody. Here's Vavra and Moody across the timeline. Here comes National Park College. Nia Moody. Too short. Anybody's ball. It's going to be National Park basketball.
Lucky break there for National Park. Got to make those layups.
NPC ball. Here's Imani Honey. Honey to Vavra. Honey driving down low. Floater too hard. Picked up by Reagan Williams. Here comes SIU Tech coming the other way. Coast to coast. Williams up and no good. Vavra with the rebound. Honey coming the other way in transition to the Nighthawk women. Here's Kendall Hardy. Honey. Across the way is Nia Moody. A lot of openings beyond the arc. They're willing to try it. Inside Logan Keener. Turns.
Short.
Fires, too short. Gibbs comes up with the board. Here come the Lady Rockets. No score after a minute and some change here in the third quarter. Inside Christiana Gibbs. Gibbs drives. A push off, nothing.
Got away with one there.
Keener comes up with a rebound. In the corner is Moody. Feeding. Keener. Nowhere to go. Keener needs help. Here's Vavra. Honey for three. Yes! What a time to hit your first of the game. It's a three-point game. And I'll tell you, no one feels more of a sigh of relief than Coach Marvin Moody. With 8:10 to play. Along two by Gibbs. In and out. No good. Here comes Honey. Honey to Moody. Down low. No.
Oh, my goodness.
Rebound Barton. Hot pursuit is Jade Vavra. Here comes Reagan Williams. Two Nighthawks ready to defend. A jumper, no good. Taken away by Barton.
Oh, come on.
And we've got a foul. Imani Honey on the personal. 7:49 to play in the third. It's 32-29. The Nighthawks did lead once in this ball game, back when it was 2-1 and 4-2.
So Nighthawks now with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players with 2 fouls, but still no one in foul trouble.
Williams to bring it in. Inside is Folks, along three. No. Rebound, Logan Keener.
Wow.
Front court has Imani Honey. The Region 2 MVP hands it off to Jade Vavra. 7:30 to play in the third. Here's Keener.
There it is.
Vavra for three. No. Here's Hardy down low. Up. Off the mark. Rebound picked up by SIU Tech. Davina Smith out to Folks.
Two-pointer.
Long two. No. And Hardy's there with the rebound. 3 Nighthawks were waiting for it. That's how you're going to win this ball game, is picking up rebounds.
Hardy, upset herself for that layup. Got the rebound.
Chip Ridgel with the rock. Here's Honey. Vavra on the wing. 6:53 to play. 12 on the shot clock. Inside, Ridgel. It's denied. Out of bounds. Last touched by a Lady Rocket. That's a big call for NPC, Nathan.
Wait for Ridgel. Ridgel does not need to be getting down there among the big post players, but she got away with it there.
The officials are going to talk.
Now they're going to give it to SIU Tech.
Okay, that's what I saw too. Now, granted, we're up
here.
We're up here in the stratosphere. Folks for three. Got it.
That's big time.
That's the first bucket of SIU Tech's third quarter.
Back to a 6-point lead.
6:27 to play. It was a very quiet third so far for the girls from Camden.
Oh.
Six-point ball game. Vavra works the middle, draws a foul. Let's see who they get. Number 11, Janae Folks.
That would be 4 on Folks.
Shyla Johnson's coming in. There are only 7 players total on SIU Tech's roster. Foul trouble is going to bite him hard. Here's Keener from the free throw line. Won't go.
And that's going to be on.
That looks like Shyla Johnson, I believe, number 12.
I believe that's her first.
National Park basketball with 6:04 to play. Really feels like the momentum is swinging back to the girls in gray.
It's going to be really tough for SAU Tech to play their game with these foul trouble.
It's almost like a war of attrition at this point. Here's Honey driving in over 2 Lady Rockets. No. Davina Smith has the rebound.
A lot of contact there.
SAU Tech with the basketball. Into the front court is Reagan Williams. Cross court, Smith reels it in. Inside, Gibbs. No. Loose ball, she'll get her off.
Oh, that's on Gibbs.
That's
yes.
an offensive foul on Gibbs, absolutely. Keener takes one for the team. The Nighthawks have to make something out of it now.
Already 3 team fouls for SAU Tech.
SAU Tech led this thing by double digits at a couple different points back in the first half. Nighthawks trying to clean up, looking to get the lead back for the first time since the very early first quarter. Vavra is in trouble. Here's Logan Keener. Moody wide open for 3. No.
Golly.
Out of bounds. Shout outs to National Park Nighthawk baseball. You see them there at the baseline making the trip, cheering on their basketball teams. You see Aaron Brewer in the stands taking some great photos.
That's awesome to see.
A lot of fans wearing light blue today.
Baseball team even out there yesterday with the softball team cheering them on against Crowder College.
4:58 and counting in the third. It's a 6-point game. Reagan Williams to Smith.
Barger in there.
Brianna Barger applying the pressure. She just got the ball back for her team.
Barger just snuck in on us there.
Barger on the floor with Keener.
Crawford.
Moody.
You can see her over there. She got ice on her ankle. Look like she will be back.
Let's get over there on the camera. There's Crawford. She's got crutches. We may not see her again. The team
what a
try to
pass.
bail her out. Here's Barger. Bree Barger to Honey. Shot clock at 6. Honey drives to the hole. A foul.
21. She's done. She's gone.
That'll be it for Robin Gordon. If our count is right, and we're pretty sure it is, Robin Gordon's day is done with 4:23 remaining in the third.
That's a long time to be without Robin Gordon.
SAU Tech has 1 bench player remaining. At the line will be Imani Honey of National Park College. Free throw. No good. Second shot for Honey. It's good. The Nighthawks have 30. Both of these teams averaging in the 60s for points per game, but something tells me that's not happening for either team tonight. 4:13 remaining in the third, and a behind the back foul. Barger with a push off. That's her first personal.
Barger's got, good thing about Barger is she has fouls to give.
Inbounding is Williams. Here's Smith for a long 3. No good. It'll be saved by Christiana Gibbs. She got the bounce off of Honey. It'll be SAU Tech basketball. 4:08 remaining in the third. Here's the inbounds deep to Denishelle Barton. Folks, long 3. Got it. The lead grows for the Lady Rockets. It's 8.
Folks has had 3 3-pointers today.
Nighthawks looking to answer back in a big way. Here's Imani Honey to Vavra for 3. No. Into the hands of Reagan Williams. Fast break to Barton. It's up and it's in. A 10-point game. Inside. Timeout, Marvin Moody. Timeout on the floor for National Park College. We'll take it with him. 3:25 remaining in the third. It's 40-30. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's National Park basketball broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. He's Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 3:25 remaining in the third. National Park trails by 10. It's 40-30. Nighthawk Rock coming out of Coach Marvin Moody's timeout. Imani Honey will bring the ball in.
Oh.
Out deep is Nia Moody.
Keener lucky not to be called for a foul there.
Keener in trouble. In the corner is Honey. Honey, wide open for three. Won't go. Moody with the rebound. They'll reset. Here's Logan Keener to the hole. It's good! I love the leadership out of the sophomore, Logan Keener. A fearless athlete down low in her zone.
And she went left hand on that, too.
2:49 remaining in the third. Nighthawks trail by 8. Davina Smith driving, firing, it's good. Honey sizes up the defense. Here's Moody. Down low is Kendall Hardy. Keener turns, fires, no. Right place, right time. Imani Honey for the putback. 42-34, 2:12 to play in the third.
Nighthawks need a run here. Oh, physical down there with Kendall, and
we've got a push foul. This one's going to be against Kendall Hardy of National Park College.
Gibbs and Hardy just.
That should be on the floor, and it is. Inbounding is Reagan Williams. Inside, a foul.
3 on Moody.
Great execution by the Lady Rockets. That sends Davina Smith to the charity stripe with 2:04 to play.
Davina's hit all 3 of her free throw attempts.
First free throw. Good. One more coming for Smith. Got it. Back to a double-digit lead. Hardy and Vavra on the near wing. Find Imani Honey back to Nia Moody. Rounding the arc. Trying to create space inside. Long three by Honey.
Yes.
It's good. 44-37, a 7-point game. SAU Tech here with the answer. Blocked by Hardy.
Blocked by Hardy.
Here comes Jade Vavra. An opportunity for the Nighthawk women. Vavra posts up, pulls up. Off the mark, no good.
Oh, what a job by Keener.
Here comes Honey to Hardy. Up, no good. Out of bounds, Nighthawk basketball. Checking in off the bench will be Shyla Johnson as Christiana Gibbs will take a seat. SAU Tech trying to hold on. Honey drives past 3 Lady Rockets, keeps the ball, loses the ball. Here's Reagan Williams. Front court of the Lady Rockets. On the wing, Folks. Here's Smith. Here's Williams. Williams to the hole. It's good. Trying to stay one step ahead of the Lady Rockets from Camden. Under a minute to play in the third quarter.
Moody trying to get underneath for
Keener to the hole. No foul. SAU Tech with the ball. Front court, Barton turns, spins, fires. It's good. 35 seconds left. Nighthawks need some magic. Honey to the hole, fouled.
She has
That'll be Reagan Williams.
2.
That's what the Nighthawks need. They need this clock to stop ticking. They need some points on that scoreboard. First free throw is good. It's going to come down to a do or die fourth quarter. One team's season is going to end this afternoon. In and out, no good on the second free throw. 20 seconds left. SAU Tech can and will hold for the final shot of the third quarter. The Nighthawks need to get hot in the fourth. We've seen it before. With 5 seconds left, here's Williams to Smith for 3 at the buzzer. No. We're headed to the fourth quarter. The Nighthawk women's season is on the line. We'll be back. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Started the fourth quarter here in Searcy. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Tonight's game brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. It'll be National Park Nighthawk ball. Trailing by 10. Nathan, here we go. What do the Nighthawks need to do to come out of this with a win? You have 10 minutes.
Got to space out this defense, try to get some drives to the lane, hopefully draw some fouls because this team is in desperate foul trouble. And if the Nighthawks can take advantage of that, you got a good chance to close this game. And there is a foul on 23.
There's one right there. Reagan Williams picks up a quick blocking foul.
That should be 3 on Reagan.
Of course, the story, SAU Tech only has one bench player left. Currently, that's Christiana Gibbs. Here's Vavra for 3.
Yes!
Nighthawks didn't hit any in the first half. They've got a few here in the second half. They're going to need a few more to battle back. Here's a long 3 from Davina Smith. The answer is good. Oh, my goodness. Coming the other way are the Nighthawk women. A 10-point ball game, 9:18 to play. Vavra to Moody. Hardy dribbles. A charge. A tough call against Nighthawk Nation.
That's 4 on Hardy.
On the Nighthawk bench is only Chip Ridgel and Brianna Barger at this point. Grace Crawford appears to be done for the day. Got a loose ball out of bounds. It'll be Nighthawk basketball as Vavra went down, put her body on the line. No, excuse me, it will be SAU Tech basketball. Inside is Shyla Johnson. Smith backs up for a three. Won't get it. Rebound Keener. 8:53 and counting. The Nighthawks need some magic here in the fourth quarter. Looking for a spark, anything. Honey for three. No. Hardy has the board. Reach in foul, Davina Smith.
That's 4.
Honey will inbound with 8:40 to play. Checking in is Christiana Gibbs for Shyla Johnson. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Honey, Moody, Hardy, Vavra, and Keener.
2 players on the floor for SAU Tech with 4 fouls.
Keener knocks it off the rim, no good. Here comes Reagan Williams for SAU Tech. 8:28 to play. Smith. A foul.
Hardy's gone.
Kendall Hardy has fouled out of today's game. With 8:23 remaining, her day is done.
And now the Nighthawks with only 1 bench player.
They've lost both of their big defensive presences down low. Crawford due to injury. Hardy has fouled out. Here comes Chip Ridgel. There's one thing we know about Ridgel. She's a scrappy defender. Having both her and Vavra on the floor, as well as Honey, increases your chances for a steal. The Nighthawks could use some of those here in this game as well. Second free throw is good. 52-41, 8:21 to play. The Nighthawks are down to 1 final bench player as well in Bree Barger. Bounce pass to Vavra. Vavra working the middle. On the wing is Honey. Honey, baseline, drives in, puts up a shot. An offensive foul. With 8:02 to play, SAU Tech has the basketball. Here comes Reagan Williams. Williams loses the rock, stays with it, turns and fires, won't go. Here's Moody. Over to Honey across the timeline. National Park needs a bucket. Bounce pass, Moody, up and in. It's a 9-point game, 7:35 to play. Time is not on National Park's side.
Oh, they're going to get Moody.
There's a reach-in foul on Moody, and I think that's 4. Foul trouble definitely a thing in this game for both teams.
This game extremely low scoring compared to the previous 2 these 2 teams played.
Smith got it down low for 2.
There's a reason Smith is first team all region.
National Park is looking to rely on its first team selections as well to try to pull off the comeback here late. Moody for 3. On the money. A big bucket. They needed that one, Nathan.
Yeah, 8 points now. Just got to play solid defense. Don't foul.
6:57 remaining.
So UTEC's going to do their best to.
Back to a 10-point game. Gibbs with the bucket. Here comes Honey. Honey works the middle. A foul. Denishelle Barton, I believe.
2 fouls for Barton.
At the line is Imani Honey. The Nighthawks need to utilize this free throw line very smartly. First one is good. Second free throw is good. 56-48. 6:42 to play. SAU Tech looking to hold on. They've led for the majority of today's game. All started with a huge run in the first quarter. Blocked. Smith.
Oh, Honey with a block and a steal.
Here comes Honey. Honey looking to go coast to coast. Kicked out to Vavra. Wide open for three. Off the mark, no good. Over the back, out of bounds. SAU Tech basketball. Good effort by the Nighthawks. There's no quit in this team. 6:17 remaining. Denishelle Barton has the rock, guarded by Nia Moody.
Good defense.
Williams inside. Smith catches it falling down. That's a travel.
Honey stepped up against.
That was big.
Marvin Moody kind of putting his star player up on their star player to end this game, see if they can draw a foul possibly.
That's right. Smith playing with 4 fouls. NPC would love to get her off the floor. Under 6 minutes to play here in Harding. Vavra, wide open. Oh, in and out, no good. Johnson has the rebound. Here comes the Lady Rockets. 5:43 to play. Williams backed up, trying to take some time off the clock. Inside is Johnson. She turns, she fires, it's no good. Keener with the rebound. Nighthawks looking to do something quickly.
Nighthawks need to get something.
Moody, down low.
Oh, how'd she do that?
She did it. It's a 6-point game. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 5:23 remaining. It's 56-50. This is Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's National Park Semifinals broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. A 6-point ball game, 56-50 with 5:23 to play. The Nighthawks gaining some momentum. Let's see if they can bring it home.
Lonnie Honey still down there on Davina Smith on the post.
Turning and firing as Gibbs won't go. Picked up. Down low, shot, it still won't go. A third attempt, no. Anybody's ball, Smith, no, stolen by Keener. A foul.
Who'd they call it on?
Let's see. 25, Christiana Gibbs. Logan Keener came up with the rock, and that was huge for her team. Each team playing with just 6 players remaining. Here come the Nighthawks, trailing by 6. 5:02 to play. Vavra, Honey, trade the rock up top. Here's Moody for 3. On its way, it's tipped, no good. Gibbs comes up with the rebound. Reagan Williams on the move. Front court, Lady Rockets. There's Folks. She's dangerous from beyond the arc. Inside is Gibbs. Tipped away. Gibbs, travel. 4:41 to play. Both women's semifinals games have come down to the wire.
See, Gibbs is playing a little careful, not her normal physical self with those fouls.
Moody.
Oh, she had Keener almost down there on the cut.
Inside, Honey. She was fouled. Let's see who they call it on. Folks.
Folks is gone.
Janae Folks has fouled out of the game with 4:26 remaining. There are no bench players remaining for SAU Tech. They're also playing with Davina Smith with 4 fouls. At the line, Imani Honey. Got it.
Smith cannot afford to foul.
If this is going to happen, it's going to happen now. Got it. A 4-point game. That's the lowest this lead has been in a long time.
Got to turn around and face up your man, play defense.
4:17 to play.
No easy shots.
Williams driving, kickball, a reach-in foul.
Oh!
They got Ridgel. That's going to send SAU Tech to the free throw line, shooting.
Oh, that's tough.
Reagan Williams is headed to the line.
That was a good play there by Chip. I thought knocked it off her leg.
At the line, Reagan Williams.
Williams is 3 of 5 from the free throw line, so not automatic. Yes.
Missed the first one.
Let's go ahead and miss this one too. How about that? Can we get a miss?
Pressure's on for Williams. Second free throw is good. A 5-point game. 4:13 to play. Here's Jade Vavra.
I want to see Moody go right at Davina Williams.
Chip Ridgel found a lane. Kicked out. No one's there.
Wow.
A turnover.
Moody was cutting in. Chip was expecting her to stay in the corner for a 3.
A disconnect. Here come the Lady Rockets with 4 minutes remaining. Barton sizes up the defense with Moody. Nighthawks in the man. Down low, Barton a floater. It's good. Off the backboard for 2. It's a 7-point game.
It's a great shot there from Barton.
Honey charges into the front court.
She's going at Davina Smith. Trying to.
Moody driving up and in. 3:30 remaining.
They can keep going at Smith because she's not going to try to get that last foul.
She can't afford it. Here's Gibbs. Tied up, jump ball.
Going to SAU.
Great effort by Jade Vavra. Lady Rockets will inbound at the baseline. Williams to bring it in. Inside is Smith. Got it. 3 minutes remain.
Nothing more Honey could do there.
Moody to Ridgel. Across the way, there's Jade Vavra. Work in the middle, Logan Keener. Ball's knocked away. Down on the ground. Anybody's ball. A jump ball, National Park basketball.
Moody, great job by Nia there because she just had one hand on it.
2:44 remaining. The Nighthawks trail 61-54.
Need a big bucket here. They've got to have a bucket. A foul or a bucket.
They have to. Anything to keep this clock from moving. Long 3 by a Honey. No. Gibbs out of bounds. No, a foul.
Oh, come on.
Gibbs is down hard. Gibbs is hurt, Nathan. Let's see. Looks like she's slow to get up. The foul is on Chip Ridgel. Gibbs is hurt. There are no bench players left for SAU Tech to replace her. Timeout, SAU Tech. We'll take it with them. 2:31 to play, 61-54. This is Nighthawk women's basketball on XZerosports.com. Tonight's National Park Nighthawks game brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. 2:31 remaining in tonight's game. The Nighthawks trail by 7. The story, Christiana Gibbs comes out with an apparent injury.
She's having trouble.
They're trying
standing up. I don't know if
I don't know if she can
dizzy.
play. They're going to put her on the floor just to have 5 bodies. But she is not 100%. I don't know if she's 50%. But she's going to be at the free throw line, and she's going to try to do this.
She's not okay.
There's nobody to replace her. They have nobody. She's going to try to shoot free throws. First free throw. Got it.
That's pretty good.
That's clutch right there. She is very visibly in pain. And she can boost it to a 9-point lead. Rebound Keener. Gibbs is just hobbling across the floor. Here's Vavra to the hole, won't get it. Rebound, Davina Smith. Lady Rockets coming the other way. Smith to the hole. Fires down low, it's good. The lead is 10. 2:13 to play. The Nighthawks need some magic. Here's Honey to the hole, denied. A foul, but who is it?
Gibbs.
That looks like 22 to me, Nathan.
She's gone.
Davina Smith is fouled out of today's game.
That leaves SAU Tech with 4 players.
3.5 if you want to count Gibbs' injury. SAU Tech is going to finish the game with less than 5 players. Davina Smith ends her day with 2:06 remaining, and she hopes it's not her final time in a Lady Rockets uniform. Free throw good for Honey. It really comes down to Denishelle Barton, Shyla Johnson, and Reagan Williams for SAU Tech. No offense to Gibbs, she's there, but she's not 100%. Moving very slowly across the floor. .157 and counting. Barton, wide open to the hole, it's good. 5 on 4, here come the Nighthawks.
Coach Moody wants them to go.
Honey, down low, a foul. Shyla Johnson.
You've got to go at them now with 4 players. Johnson has 3.
Clock at 1:44.
Or they've got her with 2, I'm sorry.
Honey's at the free throw line. Got it. A 9-point game.
17 points for Honey here.
Missed the second one. Williams with the rebound. Here's Barton. Knocked away. Loose ball. Barton has it. A foul. They got Honey. Maybe Keener.
Keener.
Looks like it's Keener. It is.
That's a bad call.
That sends Denishelle Barton to the free throw line. With 1:38 remaining, SAU Tech getting dangerously close to icing this game. Big free throws coming up for Barton. Missed the first one. A 10-point lead.
Coach Moody says, go, go. Oh, my goodness.
Stolen. She stepped out of bounds. 1:33 remaining. It's a 10-point game.
I would take a timeout here and just kind of let them know, hey, this is what we need to do.
Honey, wide open 3. Off the rim, no good. Rebound Johnson. Nighthawks need a steal. Keener's got one. Here come the Hawks. Ridgel. Across the way, Vavra. Vavra for 3. Hand in the face. No. Ridgel with the board. 1:11 to play. Honey driving, firing. Off the mark, no good. Rebound Gibbs. Nighthawks have to foul. They do. Think they got Vavra. Clock stopped at 1:04 remaining. That sends SAU Tech to the free throw line. believe it's Christiana Gibbs headed to the charity stripe. You can see she's not 100%. She's putting everything on the line for her team, who's already playing with only 4 players left at this point. Free throw is good. Missed. Nighthawks trail 68-57. 60 seconds remain. Inside, Moody. It's good. Nighthawks looking for the trap. They knocked it away. Stolen by Moody. Up. Picked up. Moody again. She's fouled.
That's what you got to do.
Nighthawks not giving up yet. Foul is on Johnson.
Third personal.
Moody's at the free throw line. She is the conference's best free throw shooter. Got it. It's an 8-point game. 49.9 seconds left.
As long as the Nighthawks don't allow them to get the press going.
Inbound, stolen by Keener. Keener to the hole. It's good. A 5-point game. Timeout on the floor. Timeout SAU Tech will take it with them. 46.2 seconds left. This is Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Some defensive magic in the final minute of tonight's ball game has the Nighthawks within 5, 68-63. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. Thank you for your support of Nighthawk athletics this season.
It's like number 12. They're going to try to run her out all the way down the floor.
Here's the inbounds, picked up by Williams. A foul. Nighthawks have no choice. Foul is on Imani Honey. That sends Williams to the free throw line. Gibbs not moving very much. She's off camera.
What a gritty performance from Gibbs.
Yeah, I really got to admire her effort out there. Free throw, no good. Gibbs just needing to be a warm body on the floor and try to get her team to the finish line. National Park not ready to say goodbye to what has been a great season so far. Free throw good. A 6-point game. Here come the Nighthawks. 42 seconds left. Honey to Ridgel for 3. Off the mark, no good. Knocked out of bounds. It's SAU Tech basketball. Gibbs will bring it in with 37.5. Nighthawks need a steal. Bouncing it off of Honey just to get a reset. Inside, stolen by Ridgel.
Yes!
It's up and it's in. Oh my goodness. Timeout on the floor. Charlea Chip Ridgel with most likely her biggest basket of the entire year.
And her first basket of the night.
We'll keep it right here.
36 seconds is an eternity when you're playing 5 against 4.
SAU Tech trying to limp across the finish line. This all started with a 4-2 ball game back in the first quarter. National Park had the lead. SAU Tech erupted. I believe it was 15 or 16 straight points. They haven't looked back. The Nighthawks have cut it to 4 a couple times. They stand 4 points away from tying the game right now. with 36.9 seconds remaining. SAU Tech only has 4 players on the floor, one of them very visibly injured. Here come the Lady Rockets. Inside is Reagan Williams. 35 seconds and counting. Barton.
Out of bounds.
A turnover. Do you believe in a miracle?
Honey, very smartly, not touching the ball.
Nighthawk rock. 30 seconds left. Honey, no good. A foul.
Rigel.
They got Rigel. 25.4 remaining. 4 on Rigel.
4 on Rigel, 4 on Moody, 4 on Honey.
This is it. When your season's on the line, you put everything on the line.
3 players out there with 4 fouls. Bree Barger on the bench, the only active player eligible.
Shyla Johnson, free throw, no good. 25.4 seconds remaining.
Nighthawks need a timeout here if they get a rebound.
Good. A 5-point game. Here come the Nighthawks. 22 seconds left. Moody driving, down low, up, a foul! Foul's on Gibbs.
3 on Gibbs.
Clock stopped at 18.8.
That's all the Nighthawks want. They want to make them inbound the ball down here. There's no timeouts left for SAU Tech.
That's big.
They cannot stop the clock again.
Got it. A 4-point game. Moody can cut it to a 1-possession game. Three points separates this game. Inbound to Gibbs. 16 seconds left. Here come the SAU Tech Lady Rockets. Barton delivers. No. A foul. And I think it's on NPC. Vavra. Clock stopped at 9.3. Johnson's at the line shooting 2. These are big.
No good.
The Nighthawks are banking on one more miss. 9.3 seconds left. Johnson can make it a 2-possession game. No good!
Miss.
Here come the Nighthawks. Destiny is in their own hands. Honey to Vavra. Vavra at the buzzer. Keener down low. No! That's it. The shot not up in time. And National Park's season comes to an end here at Harding University in Searcy. A heartbreaker in the semifinals. 70-67 is your final score. We'll take a break. We'll wrap things up here from Searcy. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Final score here in the semifinals between SAU Tech and National Park College. The Nighthawk women fall in a heartbreaking loss in the final seconds of the semifinals. It's the end to a great season here at National Park College, a revitalizing season, one that helped put this program, the women's program, on the map, making some noise. It was a tough ball game for National Park today, Nathan. Trailing for the majority of the game, an epic comeback. They cut it to one possession, but time ran out on the dream comeback. And our heart breaks for Coach Marvin Moody and his program, which absolutely gave it their all today.
Yeah, they had a really just a tough shooting night when it all comes down to it. The first half really killed them. Could never get a good chemistry going on offense. Came back, played a lot better in the second half. Just tough, and you can't lose a player early like Grace Crawford. I mean, she's been kind of that even though she starts, she's kind of that sixth man. You know, she does a little bit of everything, and to see her, you know, it had to hurt for her to sit there and watch as her team, you know, tried to get this win, but the team fought. I mean, they showed their heart. They showed, you know, their grit. They got close, you know, like I said, but just time ran out for the Nighthawks. Still a great night for the team. Monty Honey finished with 23 points. And same with Nia Moody. She had 23 to match. Logan Keener, big game, 8 points, 2 for Hardy, 9 for Jade Vavra, and 2 for Crawford before she left with an injury. Of course, the Nighthawks and both these teams were shorthanded tonight. Just a tough loss, you know, first year here, but again, every year's a new year, and Marvin Moody's going to restock, and I have no doubt that he's going to have them right back here competing for a championship next year.
For our 6 Nighthawk sophomores, Kendall Hardy, Logan Keener, Bree Barger, Grace Crawford, Summer Godwin, and Michaela Caimontijo, we'd like to say thank you for your contributions to this program, for everything you've given, and especially this season, really helping drive the Nighthawk women, finishing as the number 2 seed in conference play. A lot of great things, a lot of big moments this season. I think about the win over Arlington Baptist in the Kettle, defeating the number 1 ranked Christian College Association team. A lot of big moments for this team. A bright future ahead for the freshmen who will become sophomores and the recruiting class yet to come. We had a lot of fun calling the Nighthawk women this season.
Oh, yeah, awesome. And, you know, I was listening to Coach Moody on the bus today talking about he's been out on the high school circuit. He's visiting recruits. And so, you know, the word is out. You know, this every year these teams just get better and better, and the word spreads further and further. You know, we've got out-of-state players for the first time. So, and now we've got some D1 sophomores. As we look down here on the men warming up, leaving for D1 schools. I mean, it's just going to get more and more popularity here to come to National Park College and play basketball.
We'll take a break, and when we come back, you see them right there on your screen. National Park Nighthawks basketball. The men are facing the top-ranked ASU Mid-South Greyhounds in the semifinals, and that match will come up right here on XZero Sports. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back 13 minutes away from tip-off. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Woodall lays it up, puts it in, yes! Count the bucket, Terry Carney Jr. Chris down low.
Are you kidding me?
For the first time in National Park Nighthawk history, their first ever NJCAA Division II Region II win, they defeat Northgard. Live from Harding University in Searcy. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us for this edition of Nighthawks basketball, the postseason edition on XZero Sports, the official home of Nighthawk Athletics, broadcasting live worldwide at XZeroSports.com as well as on YouTube. Alongside Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Tonight's game brought to you by Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. And today, it's the semifinals of the NJCAA Division II Region II tournament, featuring the number 4-seeded National Park Nighthawk men versus the top-seeded ASU Mid-South Greyhounds. Nathan, a big game for National Park College. It all comes down to this. It is win or go home here in these playoffs. And after a great season from National Park College, they're not ready to call it quits quite yet.
No, this is a big game for the Nighthawks here as they're the 4 seed, yeah, but they have the talent to beat any team out here, and they're hungry to beat this ASU Mid-South team for the first time in history, school history. So, but an ASU Mid-South team who's very comfortable in the postseason. They've been champs of this conference, I think 3 years running now, and they've gone on to the Nationals 2 years ago. So a very experienced team and a very well-disciplined team, and the Nighthawks are going to have to bring everything they have tonight to defeat them.
National Park College 16-10 on the season. They average 98 points per game. The Nighthawk men shoot 53% from field goal range, 32% from beyond the arc, 71 from free throw range, and 41 rebounds per game. National Park College leads the entire country in field goal percentage. That's right, 53% is best in the nation. They also own the 4th best rebound margin percentage per game and have the 6th best field goals made per game and the 8th best free throws made per game. They're led by Joe Ramey, 22.6 points per game. Rayon Cobb with 13.8 points per game, and Terry Clardy Jr. cleaning up with 11.8 points per game. Joe Ramey's 22.6 points per game is number 2 in the entire country. A great field goal percentage, the 68.2% shooter, number 2 in the entire country, and also an NJCAA Region 2 all-region team first team selection. Rayon Cobb earning second team honors in the weekly the awards that were announced over the weekend. A big game here between the Nighthawk men and the Mid-South Greyhounds. The Greyhounds are 23-7 on the year, 5-1 in conference play. They average 85.7 points per game. They shoot 49% from the floor, 38% from beyond the arc, 72% from the charity stripe, and average 45 rebounds per game. ASU Mid-South is 2nd in the country in three-point defense, 7th in the country in points allowed, and 7th in the country in field goal defense. Needless to say, if you're going to shoot, they're going to make you make it count. They're led by Jalen Lynn, 19.7 points per game, an all-region team honoree for the ASU Mid-South Greyhounds. It's going to be a tough battle tonight. It's going to be one of the best defensive teams in the nation, ASU Mid-South, versus one of the top offensive teams in the nation, National Park College. We'll have starting lineups for you here momentarily. Nathan, a huge game for both teams today.
Yeah, tension is going to be here. You hope that the Nighthawk, they look like they were loose out there warming up. I mean, you can't really, nothing to lose here, right? I mean, you're the 4 seed. You got a chance to knock off the top team in the conference right here in front of a nice home crowd that have traveled up here to Searcy, Arkansas. And I can't wait to see what kind of energy the Nighthawks bring.
You said it, Nathan. ASU Mid-South has kind of been the thorn in the wing for the Nighthawks throughout their career. They have never defeated the Greyhounds, ever. Regular season, postseason, doesn't matter. But they're going to be out looking to make history tonight in what's been a historic season for Nighthawk basketball already. Your starting lineup for the National Park Nighthawk men in today's game. Number 0 from Little Rock, Cameron Vick. Number 2, the freshman from Conway, Terry Clardy Jr. Number 5, the sophomore and the Grambling commit, Rayon Cobb. Number 11, the freshman, Joe Ramey, formerly of El Dorado. And rounding out the starting 5 tonight, the sophomore from Hot Springs, number 20, Kawan Kristen.
Nice to see Kawan Kristen get a start. He's been really just a floor leader for the Nighthawks his last few games.
We'll get the starting lineups for ASU Mid-South here momentarily. These two teams played twice throughout the regular season. ASU Mid-South took both of those contests. The first match back on January 11th, ASU Mid-South won 83-69. And back on February 8th in West Memphis, ASU took down the Nighthawks 92-75.
Yeah, and the Nighthawks have played this team pretty close. I believe it was last year at the Kettle. They almost got a win.
A 3-point game, a 3-point final score. That's the closest National Park's ever gotten to beating this team. Your starting five for the Mid-South Greyhounds tonight: number 1, Jalen Lynn; number 4, Ike Moore; number 15, Zach Bird; number 21, JT Smith; and number 24, Christian White. A lot of Nighthawk fans in attendance tonight. A lot of Nighthawk fans on the broadcast tonight. I'd like to thank you for tuning into this edition of Nighthawk Athletics. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're here to see. We are excited for a big game here today.
Joe Ramey's got some Kawan Christian-style Nighthawk blue shoes going on for us.
Love it. Rayon Cobb will meet Christian White at midcourt for the start of tonight's game. Shout-outs to the Tyler Tolliver fan club watching back home as we get ready for the opening tip of tonight's contest. Here's the tip. We're controlled. National Park College will start things off with the rock. Joe Ramey on the wing. As he kicks it out to Cameron Vick, throws it away. A souvenir for a fan. It's going to be ASU Mid-South basketball.
Ramey a little pumped up here. All these guys are probably a little pumped up here in their first tournament action.
Yeah, we've got a misconnection on the inbounds to JT Smith. He'll bring it across the timeline for ASU Mid-South. The Mid-South Greyhounds love to shoot the three. They are very good at it. Bounce pass inside is Zach Bird. Bird turns in traffic. He traveled.
Oh, he traveled. Good job. He's lucky. Kristen almost got a push off.
So a couple of turnovers are going to start tonight's ball game. Each team looking for their first score of the game. Here's Cameron Vick, the floor general for the Nighthawks all season long. Over to Terry Clardy Jr. and Joe Ramey. 19-17 to play here in the first half. Vick, too short, won't go. Ball is out of bounds. It'll be inbounded by Smith. JT Smith brings the ball up the floor for the Greyhounds. Here's Ike Moore.
Job by Vick fighting through that screen.
White. A deep two won't go. Bird fighting for the board. Swatted by Clardy. Here come the Nighthawks. Joe Ramey one-on-one. It's done. Down for two. The Nighthawks enjoy the first lead in tonight's ball game with 18:45 to play. Joe Ramey's on the board. Here's a long three coming down, falling down, a foul. It made it.
Wow.
Jalen Lynn knocks it down. The foul is on Terry Clardy Jr., and Lynn will go to the line for a 4-point opportunity. Nathan, I don't know if we can see it. We're going to try to do this on the camera. We got a special guest on the bench for National Park College. That's Mr. Seth Duke.
How about that?
Joined by Parker Hudnall. Now we've got a reach in. Foul is going to be on number 24, I believe, Christian White. Inbounding is Ramey, gets it out deep to Kawan Kristen. Try to reset our camera angle here. And the shot up down low won't go. Saved by
what
Cobb.
a save.
Picked up by Kristen. Kristen, down low, Cobb. An offensive foul. He bumped Ike Moore a little bit too hard. The officials didn't like it. It's going back to Mid-South.
Nighthawks can't get into foul trouble tonight.
Inbounding is Zach Bird. Ramey providing the defense all the way across the timeline with 18:03 to play. It is 4-2. Inside is Bird and kicked out Ike Moore for a long three. He got it. A 7-2 run to start the game for ASU Mid-South. Front court has Kawan Kristen for National Park College. Long three coming down. It's good. Cameron Vick pulls the Nighthawks within 2 points. 7-5, 17:23 to play. Moore guarded by Clardy. White. Jalen, Lynn. Nowhere
Good
to
defense.
go. Moore is left wide open all alone. Too hard. Rebound, Ramey. Here come the Nighthawks on the run. Quickly into the front court. Ramey down low. Cobb reels it in. Over 3 Greyhounds. Yes! We're tied. 16:55 to play. Jalen Lynn is fouled down low. A blocking foul. They got Cameron Vick, I believe. That sends Lynn to the free throw line.
3 team fouls for the National Park College Nighthawks. 1 each for Vic, Clardy, and Cobb.
With 16:53 to play, Lynn's free throw is good.
Early on, it's been the Lynn and Moore show for the Greyhounds.
2 of the region's best. As Lynn makes both free throws, it's a 2-point game. Joe Ramey into the front court for NPC. Has Cameron Vick. Fires for 3. Off the back of the rim, no good. White has the rebound. Here come the Greyhounds. Down in the wing is Lynn. JT Smith backed out on the perimeter. 13 on the shot clock. Out to Lynn. Thought about a 3. Steps over. Long 3. No. Over the back, a foul on Terry Clardy Jr. I believe that's his second. Coach Hudnall taking a look at his bench, and I believe it's going to be David Jaggers getting the call. Shout outs to the David Jaggers fan club. They're watching in the stands. They're here in Searcy. Clardy sits with 2 fouls early. Moore inbounds to Lynn for 3. Fade away. No good. Rebound Bird. The putback, a foul. Rayon Cobb.
That's 2 on Cobb. Nighthawks got to get position underneath there and stop those offensive rebounds. That's what killed them in the last game.
That sends Zach Bird to the free throw line.
Bird, a 67% free throw shooter.
Got it. ASU Mid-South, the first to double digits today with 16:08 to play. They'll make them both. Here comes Cameron Vick. Cobb with the basketball in the front court. Oh, a travel. There was a collision with Ike Moore. I wasn't sure how that one was going to go. NPC coughs up the rock back to ASU Mid-South. JT Smith into the front court, handing off to Moore. Here's Lynn. Moore saw a lane and took it to the hole for 2. It's a 6-point game. Here's Joe Ramey. Ramey looking to answer. Foul on the floor. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Jaggers, Cobb, Ramey, Kristen, and Vick. Ramey will inbound at the baseline. Inside, Jaggers fires, can't get it. Christian White with the rebound. Here come the Greyhounds. Six-point lead for the top-seeded Greyhounds of ASU Mid-South. Moore thought about a 3. Scoots over. Got it. Impressive. The lead is 9. Here comes Kawan Kristen charging into the front court.
Nighthawks really can't afford to get down too far.
Not to this team. Here's Ray Cobb. Rayon to the basket. Tipped, gets his own board. The putback is good.
Good effort there from Rayon.
Cross court, there's Ike Moore to the hole. He's fouled. And I think they're going to get Kawan Kristen. They do. Headed to the line is Ike Moore.
Already 6 team fouls for National Park.
14:37 to play in the first half.
Calling it really tight on the Nighthawks.
Desmond McDonald's coming into the game. For the first time today, the sophomore from Hope. Looks like the foul was not a shooting foul.
The next one, they'll be in the bonus, 1-1.
Bird to inbound. Has White. Here's Smith. 14:30 remaining in the first half. Jalen Lynn inside. Tipped away by Jaggers. Saved by the Greyhounds. Bird in trouble. Lynn, long three, fires and makes it. Oh my goodness. A 10-point lead.
Nothing you can do about that. I mean, they played perfect defense.
14-10 to play. Here's Kristen rounding the arc. Jump pass to Jaggers. Floats it for three. Off the mark, no good.
I've seen more air balls from our women and men's team today than I've ever seen.
Here come the Greyhounds. 13:57 to play. One of the best defensive teams in the nation. Lynn and Moore manning up top. JT Smith guarded by Joe Ramey. Lynn, another three on its way. Won't get it. McDonald with the board. National Park coming the other way. Kawan Kristen. Kristen down low. Nice touch. It's in.
Kristen got just enough on that one to roll it over the front of the rim.
13-18 to play. Long three. Won't go. Rebound. Controlled. They're still fighting for it. There's Ramey. Ramey all the way home. He's fouled. Now this will be interesting. Is this an intentional foul? He was defenseless.
I think they're going to just give him a personal. Ramey was a little bit out of control.
Foul is on number 15, Zach Bird. That sends Ramey to the free throw line. Trying to stop the bleeding a little bit here in the first half. Free throw good. 3 substitutions check in for the Greyhounds. We'll see Garrett Finley into the game. We'll see Jarius Sharp. We'll see Monroe Carr.
Finley's another long-range three-point shooter. Can play the post as well.
13:09 remaining. Here's Ramey's second attempt. It's good. It's a 6-point game. Timeout. No, excuse me, a substitution as Rayon Cobb comes back in. Desmond McDonald will take a seat.
Cobb's got to be real careful, though. I mean, he's already playing with 2 fouls.
They need him.
He likes to get physical and sometimes gets a little too physical down there.
Greyhound basketball, 13 minutes remain. Finley bounce pass inside. Sharp denied by Ramey. Here comes Kawan Kristen. Front court is Kristen. Here come the Hawks. Kristen all the way home. No. Wait, out of bounds.
That's going to be Nighthawk ball.
Yeah, last touch by Monroe Carr. It'll be Nighthawk Rock with 12:43 to play. At the baseline is Joe Ramey. No, they'll switch out for Cameron Vick. Here's David Jaggers. Jaggers turns against Finley. Fires. In and out, no good. Here's Carr. Posts up for a long three. It's good. Right on the money. ASU Mid-South, they're known for the three. So far, so good, according to their plan. 22-13. The lead is 9. 12:20 to play. Vick in trouble. Throws it away. Picked up by Sharp. All alone. Smith for 2. Ramey calling the shots. Tyler Tolliver set to check in for the Hawks.
Cobbin.
Here's Ramey to the hole. Good shot.
Watch this matchup between Cobb and Sharp. They're down there elbowing each other. They can't keep that up, though. Somebody's going to get a foul call.
24-15, 11:38 to play. Here's Lynn driving in to the hole. It's in. We've got a whistle. Is this going to be a delay of game on Rayon Cobb? Cobb was trying to go up for a block. He ends up tipping it in. I don't think there's an issue. Tyler Tolliver's into the game for NPC, as is Desmond McDonald. Kristen, Tolliver, Cobb, Ramey, McDonald on the floor. Here's Joe Ramey. Down low, stripped away. Bounce past Jalen Lynn. A foul. McDonald. McDonald charged with the personal. Nighthawks looking to get this thing under control with 11:11 remaining in the first half. Jalen Lynn is at the free throw line for ASU Mid-South.
Lynn with 11 points already for the Greyhounds.
Got it. Terry Clardy Jr. is back into the game as Kawan Kristen takes a seat. Clardy re-enters the game with 2 fouls. Second free throw, no good. Rayon Cobb with the board. Here come the Hawks. Down by 12. 11:05 to play. That one nearly intercepted. Here's Ramey. Down low, Clardy. Out of bounds. Greyhounds basketball. Ike Moore is back on the floor for ASU Mid-South. Carr will take a seat. Inbounding is Sharp. Another substitution comes in. That's Kevin Fulton. ASU Mid-South with a 12-point lead, 10:43 to play. Long three by Ike Moore. Won't get it. McDonald has the air ball rebound. Into the front court, Joe Ramey. Clardy and Tolliver. Tolliver drives in. Here's Desmond McDonald. He's fouled. McDonald's headed to the line shooting 2. Foul is on number 13, Finley.
Desmond doesn't get a lot of free throw attempts.
First one, no good. Nighthawks looking to chip away at the lead. He'll make the second one, make it an 11-point game. Into the front court come the Greyhounds. There's Fulton.
Good job by Tolliver staying all over him.
McDonald provides the pressure. Loose ball. McDonald's got it. Here come the Hawks. Ramey intercepts an errant pass. Going to the hole. Ramey, too hard. Finley has the board. Greyhound basketball coming the other way. In transition. Carr nearly loses it. Here's Monroe Carr to the hole. Finley puts it in for 2. The lead is 13. Here's number 13, Tyler Tolliver. Tolliver rounds the arc. Here's Rayon Cobb. Cobb drives in, loses the rock. Picked up, fast break opportunity now. Moore loses his footing. Cobb's got it. Nighthawks looking to make something happen here. Cobb drives in, all the way home.
Oh, yes, and one.
Rayon Cobb can bring it to 10.
Foul on Jarius Sharp.
Shout outs to the Joe Ramey fan club watching from afar. Shout outs to all of our Nighthawk fans tuned into the broadcast tonight. Let us know who you're watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Love to give you a shout out here. Postseason Nighthawks basketball for the first time in school history. The Nighthawks are looking to defeat ASU Mid-South for the first time in school history. 2 birds, 1 stone. It could happen. Inside, they'll reset up top. Ike Moore. Moore drives to the hole. Too hard. Rebound. McDonald.
I got a chance to cut it under double digits here.
Here's Ramey on the wing, guarded by Moore. Needs help. There's McDonald up high. 12 on the shot clock. Cobb dribbles. Needs help. Here's Ramey. 5 on the shot clock. Ramey drives in. He's fouled. I believe the foul is going to be on the floor. Ike Moore on the personal. They're going to send Joe Ramey. No, it should be on the floor.
One more foul should put them in the bonus.
8:29 remaining. Here's Rayon Cobb. Clardy thought about a 3. Working the middle. Here's Cobb. Inside. Cobb to the hole. Too hard. Rebound.
Oh, they're not happy about that.
They're wanting a foul call. The ASU Mid-South fans were.
Irate.
Here's Bird. Wide open 3. No. Rebound. Fulton. Got it. Timeout on the floor. National Park College. We'll take it with him. With 7:58 remaining, it's 31-18. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's National Park Nighthawk basketball broadcast is brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. Thank you for your support of Nighthawk athletics this season. 31-18, 7:58 remaining in the first half. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Tyler Tolliver is going to bring it up the point for NPC. Guarded by Fulton. Tolliver needs to get rid of it. Finds Rayon Cobb. Front and center. Cobb loses the rock. Ike Moore with a fast break opportunity. No one's going to stop him from jamming it home for 2. We've seen that a couple times tonight. Here's Rayon Cobb coming the other way. He'll put it up and in for 2. And it is 33-20. Here's Ike Moore. Long 3. Coming down, Finley. It's good. Both teams trading offenses very quickly, 36-20. Down in the corner is Ray Cobb. Long 3. Yes! Boy, the Nighthawks needed that one, Nathan.
Yeah, Cobb's got the ability. If he gets hot, could be a good night for the Nighthawks.
13-point game, 6:50 to play. Here's Fulton.
Oh,
a tough blow there. That's number 3 on Cobb, I believe.
Yeah, and that was just wrong
place at the wrong time.
Exactly.
Absolutely. That sends Fulton to the free throw line. 6:48 remaining in the first half.
This will be a 1-and-1.
David Jaggers will step in for Rayon Cobb, who sits with 3 fouls.
Nighthawks hoping that he can miss this first shot here.
Got it. (37-23). On the floor for the Nighthawks is Ramey, Tolliver, Kristen, Clardy, and Jaggers. Second free throw is good. The lead is 15. Nighthawks on the move. Ramey able to save the day on a loose ball. Needs help. Fulton providing the pressure. A reach-in foul. They'll get Kevin Fulton on the foul.
That should be a 1-and-1 for Joe.
It is. Cameron Vick set to check in at some point during these free throws. Tyler Tolliver takes a seat.
Vic's been out a pretty decent amount of time.
They could use his hot three-point shooting to help get his team back into it. Ramey's free throw is good. 6:30 remaining in the first half.
Ramey's only got 5 points here early.
Got it. Mid-South basketball. Here's Fulton firing a long jump three, won't get it. Jaggers has the rebound. Nearly stepped out of bounds, saved it for NPC. Here's Kristen. Kawan into the front court. Handoff, Cameron Vick. Shot clock at 15. Under 6 minutes to play. Vick fires for three. Yes! A 10-point game. Nighthawks on a little bit of a run here late in the first half. Need a little bit more help, though, to cut it closer.
Got to watch Lennon Moore. Can't leave them open.
Here's Christian White in the flat. Nearly stolen away. Ramey providing some extra pressure. Tipped. Ramey trying to get it back. Can't get it. Vick on Moore. Shot clock at 6. Fulton, long two. Got it. ASU Mid-South is the first of 40 today. Lead is 12.
That was a good defensive stand, though, there for Nighthawks. Even though they scored, I like to see the hustle and the effort.
Ramey traveled.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Would have made it. 5:05 remaining in the first half here in Searcy. The NJCAA Division II, Region II semifinals. This is the first of 2 men's games to be played tonight, with SAU Tech taking on North Ark next. Bounce pass has Fulton. Beyond the line. Handoff to Moore. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Ike Moore. Too short. Christian White, the putback is good. Lead back to 14. Kristen to Vick. Vick drives over one man. Too hard. Back at the rim, no good. Trying to thread the needle down low. Here's Jalen Lynn to Zach Bird. Bird to the hole. Looking for contact. No contact. He'll settle for 2. Ramey quickly into the front court for NPC.
Nighthawks need a run here.
Kristen working the middle. Throws it away.
He had the good idea. Just the pass was off the mark.
Going back to ASU Mid-South, we talked about their defense being one of the best in the country. They're second in the country at three-point defense, 7th in the nation in points allowed, 7th in the nation in field goal percentage allowed. They're going to make you work for any points you get. There's an errant pass picked up by Moore with 3:43 to play. From the free throw line, no good. Kristen with the board. Kawan Kristen deep downtown. Three. It's good. We've seen a lot of confidence in that young man. His very first game was against this team. January 11th, that was homecoming. Tuning in one of his best performances as a Nighthawk. He's looking for an encore. 3:07 to play. Moore guarded by Vic. From the free throw line, a fadeaway won't go. White with the board. Here's Lynn for three. Rebound, Terry Clardy Jr. He needs help. Here's David Jaggers.
What a hustle there from Clardy. Clardy thought he had a wide open shot to the basket.
Vic takes his time, handoff Kristen. Inside, Joe Ramey. Ramey to the hole. No. Dishes it out to Jaggers. Long three by Jaggers. As the shot clock expires, nothing going there. Moore has the rebound. Here come the Greyhounds. Jalen Lynn looking to go coast to coast. He does. Lead is 15 once again. Here's Joe Ramey with 2:12 to play. Clardy swarmed. Trying again. Baseline, Clardy behind the back, loses it out of bounds. Last touch by a Greyhound. Coming back in for ASU Mid-South will be Finley and Smith. Two minutes remaining in the first half. The Nighthawks trail by 15. Out deep is Clardy. Here's Kristen. Stays with it. Loose ball picked up by Ike Moore. Here come the Greyhounds. To the hole. Moore can't get it.
Oh,
Rebound,
what a
Vic.
lucky break for National Park.
Vic looking to make something out of it with 1:39 to play. In the corner, Kristen fires for Jaggers. He'll try another three.
Just off every time.
Cross court, Finley.
Missed
it. Loses it. Here's Vic. 1:20 to play.
Coach Huddle yelling out, set up the offense.
1:09 to play. Here's Kristen. Tried to post up for a three, couldn't get it. Long three coming the other way. Too far off the mark. Cross court, Lynn. Wide open. He did it again. Timeout on the floor. National Park College. 53 seconds remaining in the first half. This is Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Back in action here in Searcy with Nathan Looper I'm Mark Oliver. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. With 53.7 seconds left, it'll be Nighthawk basketball trailing 49-31. Here's Cameron Vick. Nighthawks looking for some sort of magic here before the halftime break, before they stage a second half comeback. 38 seconds left for Joe Ramey on the wing.
Vick for three.
Long three. Got
Yes.
it. Cameron Vick, nice touch there.
Need a stop.
49-34, 20 seconds left. ASU Mid-South cannot hold for the final shot. Here's Carr, fadeaway jumper, no. Jaggers with the board. Nighthawks with one last opportunity. 10 seconds left. Here comes Vick. Vick to the hole.
Oh, he got it.
Count the bucket. There's a foul. For each team, their season rides on a win here. It's win or go home. The Nighthawks not ready to go home just yet. Vick misses the free throw. 6 seconds left. Here comes ASU Mid-South. Jalen Lynn with 2 seconds left at the buzzer. It's no good. That's the end of the first half here from Harding University. 49-36, the Greyhounds lead. Coming up next, it's the Arvest Bank halftime report. Nathan Looper's got your first half stats next. More to come. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's National Park Nighthawks basketball broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. 49-36, your score at halftime. ASU Mid-South leads National Park College. Nathan, it's been a rough go for the Nighthawk men so far in this one. Battling early with the Greyhounds and then falling behind, playing catch-up ever since. And looking at a 13-point deficit at the break. What's been the story so far for NPC?
Well, the Nighthawks have played pretty well considering the hot shooting of the Mid-South Greyhounds. Jalen Lynn's just killing us with 17 points. He's got 3 three-pointers, and Ike Moore with 10 as well. Those two guys are kind of been a thorn in the side of the Nighthawks. But we're hanging in there. You know, Cam Vicks had 3 three-pointers. He's got 11 points. Randon Cobb with 11. Of course, he's playing with 3 fouls now. Ramey has 8, Juan Christian with 5, and McDonald with 1. Right now, that's the only scoring for the Nighthawks. But as you mentioned several times, best defensive team in the conference. And it's going to take some sort of strategy, something to got it. I mean, they're going to get their those two guys are gonna, on Mid-South, they're going to get their three-point shots. I mean, but contest them. I mean, that's all you can really do is contest them. They're going to hit some of them, but the ones they miss, you've got to rebound. And I think rebounding and contesting shots are really going to be the key for the second half.
Big second half coming up, of course. This is the postseason. The winner will move on to the finals. They'll play at 7:30 on Tuesday night, right back here in Harding for the championship, the Region 2 championship, and that's something that ASU Mid-South knows very well. They've won the past 3. They're looking for the 4-peat this year, and so far so good for the Greyhounds. Coming up after this game, of course, will be North Ark and SAU Tech. They will battle out for a trip to the finals as well. The loser of tonight's game goes home. Their season is done. And National Park College making their way back onto the floor now. They hope it is not them. A big pep talk from Coach Jason Hudnall in the locker room should help get this team fired up and ready to go for the second half. And we leave you here in the first half. It's 49-36. The Nighthawks trail by 13. More to come next. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Back here in Searcy, tonight's game brought to you by Arvest Bank. As halftime comes to a close, 49-36. That's the deficit National Park faces. And they've got 20 minutes to do something about it, Nathan, if they want to keep their season alive. And Coach Hudnall had a chance to kind of visit with him a little bit during the halftime break. Very serious about the job that needs to be done. And he believes his team is ready. He's got a lot of confidence in these young men. And boy, they've done a lot this season to help earn it.
Yeah, I mean, what do you tell them at halftime? I mean, you tell them you got 20 minutes. This is 20 minutes. This is your season right here. Leave it all out there, and there's nothing to lose. I mean, go at it like you want it, and you never know. At the end of this game, you might come out with a victory.
On the floor for the Nighthawks to begin the second half, Cameron Vick, Terry Clardy Jr., Desmond McDonald, Rayon Cobb, Joe Ramey. Inbounding is Zach Bird for ASU Mid-South. JT Smith inside. That one's tipped away.
Uh-oh.
All alone, Joe Ramey. Ramey puts it up and in for two.
Looks like the Nighthawks are going to step up the defensive pressure here.
First bucket of the second half goes to NPC.
Started a half-court trap.
49-38, 19:33 to play. Here's a long three by Jalen Lynn. Won't go. Clardy with the big board. Clardy making moves here early in the second half. Long three. Ramey won't go. No one there to get the rebound except Christian White.
Probably not the shot they wanted there, but hey, it's Joe Ramey.
Trying to get him off their momentum. Ike Moore bounce pass inside. Christian White turns, fires, no good. Loose ball picked up. Oh my goodness, a collision. Desmond McDonald hit Lynn in the face. Lynn's headed to the line of shooting two.
Now Desmond didn't mean to do that. Lynn kind of ducked his head there right in the last second. McDonald was swatting at the ball, but still pretty tough hit.
Lynn shooting two at the line. 19:04 to play. First free throw is good. ASU Mid-South reaches 50. Second free throw is good. National Park Basketball has Cameron Vick with 18:55 to play, trailing 51-38. That one knocked away, picked up by the Greyhounds. Ramey trying to get it back, nothing going there. Here's Jalen Lynn. Kicked out back up top with Bird and Smith. Turning, firing is Christian White. Can't get it. Gets his own board. He's going to be fouled. They got Terry Clardy Jr. on it, Nathan. That, I believe, is his third.
Should be.
That sends Christian White to the free throw line with 18:23 to play. First free throw is good.
Christian Wright had 2 points in the first half.
He's looking to make it a 15-point lead. No good. Picked up by Clardy. Here's Cameron Vick. Inside is Rayon Cobb. 18:09 to play. Cobb turns in traffic, fires too short, denied. Picked up by Smith. Down low, behind the back, Ike Moore for 2. .17:44 and counting. Cobb, wide open for 3. Yes. Good bucket by Cobb. Cuts the deficit back to 13. Nighthawks looking to take advantage of a turnover here.
Ooh.
Jalen Lynn rounds the arc for ASU Mid-South. Bounce pass inside is.
Oh, that's a charge.
That is a charge. Cam Vick took one for the team. There's that turnover we were talking about. Let's see if the Hawks can capitalize.
Nighthawk women basketball players, softball players, men's baseball players down there under the Nighthawks basket cheering them on.
Cobb will inbound.
First player from ASU Mid-South with 2 fouls. Unbelievable.
While we're talking about softball, Nathan, congratulations to NPC softball. First win in school history today. Defeating Arkansas State University's club team 11-7 in game 1. First win for Jessie Taylor and her program. First of many to come. Foul is on Zach
got
Bird.
his third. 2 quick ones on Bird.
That puts Terry Clardy Jr. at the free throw line.
Clardy did a really good job controlling his body there not to get a charging call.
Clardy's going to get one more attempt. Clardy, a 68% free throw shooter. Second attempt, no good. Into the front court come the Greyhounds. There's Jalen Lynn. To White, down low at the post. An errant pass is picked up by ASU Mid-South. Here's JT Smith. Smith to the hole.
Wow.
No foul. The Mid-South fans wanted one. You can hear the dissension.
They're not happy.
Moore going toe-to-toe with Clardy. Long 3. Won't go. Cobb with the board. Here comes NPC. 16:32 to play. To Clardy for 3. It's good. Clardy pushes it to a 10-point game. 16:20 to play. Nighthawks looking to get hot here. Down low is Sharp. Kicked out up high. Jalen Lynn wide open for 3. Won't go. Out of bounds. It'll be Nighthawk basketball.
We got a timeout, ASU.
Timeout on the floor. Mid-South, 16:04 to play. We'll take it with him. 54-44. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's game brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 16:04 to play in the second half. Nighthawks with the basketball, trailing 54-44. Ramey, McDonald, Clardy, Cobb, and Vick on the floor for NPC. Here's Joe Ramey with an open lane to the hoop.
Yes.
Fires a line drive in for 2. That makes it an 8-point game.
Come on, defense.
Ike Moore out on the far wing. Inside is Christian White. He falls down. That's got to be a travel. It is. Nighthawk Rock with 15:33 to play. Cobb to Vic. Here we go. Joe Ramey across the timeline. Clardy making moves, loses the rock. Smith comes up with it. He's going to lose it right back. Couple of turnovers. NPC basketball. Can see the David Jaggers fan club back there getting on their feet. They're happy about the play. Ramey to inbound with 15-14 to play. Handoff. Ramey, a reach-in foul.
Oh,
no,
my goodness.
a travel is the
He
call
didn't
on
have
the
the
floor.
ball long enough to travel.
Coach Hudnall trying to get his men set on defense. No time
That's
to worry about calls.
eerily reminiscent of that Cam Vick travel call at the end of the game the other night.
15:02 to play.
Like they're trying to trap here, possibly.
Clardy with the pressure. Here's Ike Moore. Sharp to the hole. Yes.
Sharp's first basket.
A 10-point game, 56-46. 14:40 to play. Here's Vic driving in. Past Lynn. A foul. Late foul, but a foul. Christian White will be called on the personal.
There's got to be something.
Vic collides with White. Vic is headed to the line shooting 2. Cameron Vick comes into today's game averaging 86.7% from the free throw line. He shoots a lot of them, and he's really good at it. First one, good.
Vic with 12 points.
Second shot, no
Too
good.
hard.
Rebound goes to Mid-South. JT Smith guarded by Joe Ramey. Moore takes his time. Shot clock at 12. Moore turns and fires over Cobb, too short. Clardy's got the board. Nighthawk Rock, 14:05 to play.
Clardy with 5 rebounds.
Here's Cobb
Be smart.
driving in. Blocked by White, out of bounds. Nighthawk basketball.
A lot of contact there. They're letting both these teams play.
Coach Hudnall over on the sidelines looking for some sort of a call, some sort of assistance.
Calling it pretty fair on both sides. I mean, they're being physical, letting them be physical.
Ramey will inbound. With 13:52 to play, Nighthawks are trail 56-47. Here's Rayon Cobb.
Cam's looking to set up something. You can tell he's hungry.
Vic drives, fires. A little bit off the mark, no good. Gets his own board. Cobb, long 3.
Whoa!
Yes! Rayon Cobb, it's a 6-point game.
Cobb's last 3 shots made have been 3-pointers.
$13:22 to play. Nighthawks with some momentum. No!
Tech. Ooh.
Here come the Nighthawks. Mismatch in the front court. Terry Clardy Jr. behind the back. No. Trying to get it back. Nothing going. They got to get back on defense. Here's Jalen Lynn. Bounce pass. Sharp. He'll get the jam that time. An 8-point game. 58-50. Cobb. Floater. No contact, no foul. Here's Ike Moore quickly into the front court. Moore looking to go coast to coast, dished out down low. It's up and it's in for Jalen Lynn. And it's a 10-point game just like that. Here's Joe Ramey, 12:30 to play. Firing down low, a floater, it's good. Back and forth we go to the hole behind the back. The putback by Finley is good.
Somebody's going to call a timeout here.
It's Coach Hudnall. 62-52, 12-14 to play. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's game brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. 62-52 with 12-14 to play in regulation. National Park basketball coming out of Coach Hudnall's timeout. Let's see if he can help get these guys energized. Look to make the final push.
Ooh, Joe almost traveled.
Joe Ramey spins in traffic, throws up a shot. No whistle. He'll settle for two. Mid-South basketball leading by 8. Inside, Sharp tries to jam it in. A foul. They're going to get it on Desmond McDonald. So that'll send Sharp to the free throw line.
Desmond McDonald can't really breathe on a player without getting a foul call, it seems like.
That's been traditionally correct, yes. Sharp's free throw, no good.
Sharp really initiated that contact with that dunk attempt.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It's almost like an offensive charge in a way. McDonald's going to take a seat with 3 fouls. Kristen's on the floor. Maybe Kristen, Ramey, Cobb, Clardy, and Vic.
Missed them both.
Missed them both.
Hey, the foul was worth it.
Here come the Nighthawks. Trailing by 8, 11:38 to play. Here's Rayon Cobb. Cobb, past 3 Greyhounds, finds a way, draws the foul. He's headed to the line shooting 2. Creating offense, that's exactly what just happened. JT Smith picks up the personal for ASU Mid-South.
His second personal foul. 4th team foul.
So Cobb will shoot 2. Not a bad day for Cobb so far. He is playing with 3 fouls. First free throw, no good.
You know, I think these backdrops, Mark, it causes a little bit of a depth perception. I've seen a lot of these people shoot air balls or just short. A lot of these stadiums don't have that, the wall behind there, and so I don't know if that may be an issue.
Could be. Cobb makes the second one. It's a 7-point game.
Cobb with 18 points.
Putting in one of his bigger offensive performances of the season. Still a lot of basketball to be played. Mid-South moving it across the perimeter. Here's Sharp to the hole. Knocked away. A late foul. Oh, my goodness. He's down hard. I think he's hurt. Oh. No, he's okay. He landed on his wrist, I believe.
Cobb's 4th foul, though.
I think Sharp's hurt. He's holding his right wrist. It's already taped up. I think Sharp's going to have to come out. He may be able to get the free throws, but a replacement's coming.
Looks like he's a left-handed shooter, so.
Missed it. David Jaggers is back into the action. Cobb has to sit. You can see Sharp is visibly in pain at the free throw line.
Yeah, just shaking that right wrist.
Yeah, something's not right. Second shot. Got it. Sharp comes out. Finley comes in. On the floor for the Nighthawks. Kristen, Vic, Jaggers, Clardy, and Ramey. It's an 8-point game.
I've been trying to get it to 6 for a while now. A lot of time left.
Ramey, long three, wide open, it's good. How about a 5-point game?
I'll take it.
11 minutes remaining.
The Nighthawk parents and fans that have traveled are trying to cheer on this team to.
Won't go. Loose ball picked up by Kristen. Nighthawks can make it a one-possession game.
Ramey. Oh, what a
a blocking foul. Oh, my goodness. The way J.T. Smith hit the floor, this whole place shook.
Yeah, Mid-South, the whole crowd in Mid-South just erupted in anger.
Listen, I see the argument from both sides.
Ramey's down.
Ramey's down. He's holding his left leg. Oh, no.
Hopefully just a stinger.
Yeah, almost looks like a cramp, if you will.
You're going to let Cam Vick shoot his free throws.
Yep. Why not?
I'm not sure why why Mid-South didn't do that for their shooter.
Ramey's going to be tended to by the training staff, I think. No, see here.
Now their coach is asking.
Yeah,
wait a minute.
yeah. Here's the thing. I don't know if they could. I don't know if they can do that. I think Ramey's got to come back in.
Well, they're not shooting anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Now Ramey's going to stay in it. I don't know what's happening right now.
Ramey's going to sit out for a series.
One play.
So no free throws coming.
But a 5-point game.
Jaggers inbound. Tolliver and Vic.
Oh,
Jaggers at the hole.
Yes.
It's good. It's a one-possession game.
Jaggers with his first points of the night, and those are big.
What a comeback by NPC over the past 10 minutes. They're not done yet. Jalen Lynn down low. Lost the ball.
Cam Vick with the rebound.
Here come the Nighthawks. Vic to the hole. Won't go. Fulton coming the other way. To White. It's up. It's in.
Nighthawks need to calm down.
Here's Kawan Kristen and Cameron Vick into the front court. 9:45 to play. Tolliver inside Jaggers. A charge. That almost looks like a flop to me.
That is a big-time flop.
Yeah, Coach Hudnall's like, come on, man. What are you going to do?
I've seen Tom Hakes act better than that.
It's a 5-point game. 9:39 to play. And boy, what life National Park has gained back in this game. Here's Fulton trading off at the top of the key with Patterson. Jalen Lynn drives in.
Travel.
A foul. They got Terry Clardy Jr. That's his fourth. He's got to be careful. That's going to send Lynn to the line. Tyler Tolliver's coming in for Clardy.
Lynn was a little out of control. That was a tough call.
Still anybody's ball game. 65-60. Inside, Finley turns in traffic. It's good. 67-60. Nighthawks still have some momentum. Here's Kawan Kristen down low too hard. Gets his own board. A collision down low. It's thrown away. Jalen Lynn coming the other way. Lynn on a fast break to the hole. It's good.
Nighthawks need a timeout.
Coach Hudnall's too busy giving the ref an earful.
Oh, yeah, he's hot.
Coach Hargrove trying to calm him down. There's Cameron Vick. That'll stop the bleeding. 69-62, 8:33 to play. Still plenty of time. Fulton swarmed by the Nighthawks.
Oh, no!
Wow. Tolliver. That'll send Fulton to the free throw line with 8:23 to play. ASU Mid-South looking to win the race to 70 points. Second shot, or first shot, excuse me, good.
Mid-South not putting anybody down at a rebound. A lot of confidence in the free throw shooter.
He makes them both. A 9-point lead. Fulton applying the pressure. Vick's got to get across the line. He does. Vick driving all the way to the hole, and it's good. Cameron Vick's putting the team on his back right now.
Need a stop here.
Lynn moves to the corner, pursued by Vick, kicked out. There's Finley. 3 is good. Back to 10. Here's Joe Ramey. Back on the floor, looking great. Vick calling the offense, driving. Vick fires a prayer. A travel.
He's going to travel if he gets knocked backwards.
The officials
Now
are going to
they're
talk
gonna
about
talk it
this.
over.
Hang on, they're going to talk about this one. Coach Hudnall's doing everything he can to avoid losing his temper here. It is a
Wow.
travel. Wow.
What a joke. You're going to foul. I mean, you're going to travel if you get hit by a guy and he knocked you backwards. I mean, that's just what it is.
7:29 to play. Patterson hands off to Lynn. Floats it to Christian White. White looking to make a move down low, 10 on the shot clock. Jalen Lynn wide open for 3. Got it. The Nighthawks had it as a one-possession game. It's been blown back open to a 13-point deficit. Just in the past 3 minutes, the tides have turned. Vick fouled by White. They'll keep it on the floor.
White.
6:55 to play.
Next foul puts him in the 1-and-1.
Inside is Jaggers. Here's Vick. Vick floats it up. In and out, no
tough
good.
break.
Heartbreaker at the rim. Here come the Greyhounds. Fulton, top of the key.
Job by Ramey to get out there.
Finley wide open for a 3, can't get it. Here's Tolliver. Tolliver coming the other way for NPC, floats one up. There's Ramey. Inside is Jaggers.
Goaltend.
Got to be a goaltend. It is. Count the bucket, 77-66.
Still a ton of time left for this Nighthawk team to stage a comeback.
They've done it once before. They can do it again.
They've pretty much shut down the three-point shooting here in the second half.
Blocked at the bucket. Here's their fast break. Joe Ramey up and in. It's a 9-point game. Nighthawks looking to heat up. 6:03 to play. Trap defense coming in. Now there's a long three in the corner by Finley. They got it again. Garrett Finley off the bench has been a monster tonight. Lead is 12. Tolliver out of bounds. Nighthawk basketball. Terry Clardy Jr. is back in action. The freshman from Conway's in foul trouble. He'll do whatever he can to help his team over the next 5 minutes and 42 seconds.
Nighthawks with their bigger lineup out there now, try to get these rebounds if they miss.
On the floor, Kristen, Cobb, Vic, Clardy, and Ramey. 5:38 to play. Ramey inside. Finesse move won't go. Rebound, Ike Moore. Jalen Lynn across the timeline. There's Moore. Guarded by Clardy. Dished out to White and Lynn. Lynn has it plucked away.
Steal.
Stolen by Kowan Kristen. Here comes Cameron Vick. Body on the line. Shot on the line. It's good. Hit it falling down. A 10-point game. 5 minutes remain. Time is not on their side, though. Nighthawks need some magic and some great defense.
Yes.
There's a turnover. That'll help. Nighthawk basketball.
Oh, no.
Thrown away. Back and forth we go. 4:46 to play. Mid-South gets it into Moore. Smith comes across the way. Inside.
Oh, my goodness. What are they doing?
Finley was wide open down low. He punished him. 82-70. Knocked out of bounds. National Park basketball. Here's Ramey. With 4:23 to play. Joe drives in, posts up, tries to tip it, gets his own board, tries again. He's got it. 4:13 and counting. It's a 10-point game. Nighthawks looking for their first postseason win in school history, looking for their first win in school history over this team. Lynn fires. White falling down, can't get it. Ramey's got it. Here's the Nighthawks. Down low, Clardy to Ramey. Back again. Vic for three. No. Rebound picked up by Finley. Here come the Mid-South Greyhounds. Moore trying to slow things down. Time's on his side. 3:32 to play. Across the way, Jalen Lynn. Wide open for three. No. Here's Moore to the hole. It's good. A 12-point ball game. Ramey fires. Gets his own board.
Gosh.
The putback is good. Back and forth we go. 3 minutes remaining. A 10-point game. Clardy adding the pressure. Ike Moore's on the wing. Rounding the top of the key, just trying to kill seconds off the clock here. Here's Finley for three. No. Cobb has the board. Here come the Hawks. Coach Hudnall wanting them to move and move quickly. 2:30 remaining. Ramey driving. There's Kristen wide open for two. The lead is 8. 2:21 to play. Moore, stutter
They're
step.
just going to try to hold it as long as they can each possession.
They're going to try to kill the clock. It's a valid strategy.
Going to have to help him out.
White off the mark. Nope, it's in. Timeout. ASU Mid-South. 2:01 remaining. It's 86-76. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's National Park Nighthawks basketball game brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. 2:01 remaining in tonight's contest, a 10-point game. 86-76, the Nighthawks trail. Their season depends on what happens over those next 2:01. It's been a hard-fought ball game. National Park erased a double-digit deficit. Cut it to, I believe, 3 points. We're not able to get over the hump. Now they'll try one last time, a last-ditch effort to try to save the season. Here's Joe Ramey. Dished out.
Oh.
Out of bounds. Mid-South basketball.
They're going to press now. They may even foul.
Don't think they have a choice.
They've got a few one-and-ones to give, so can't take them with you.
Inside is Jalen Lynn.
Got to get back, get back, get back. Watch your back, Clardy.
Out on the wing is Ike Moore. Guarded by Tolliver. 1:38 to play. Moore down low. It's good. Here come the Nighthawks. Joe Ramey out deep on the wing. Cross court has Vic. 1:23 and counting.
Hawks got to make some sort of move to the basket here.
Tolliver for three. Sky high. Won't go.
Oh, Clardy.
Ramey comes up with it. Ramey fires. Can't get it. Gets his own board. Still going. No whistle. Mid-South basketball. 1:06 to play. That one's tipped, and it's put in by Christian White. Under a minute to play. Shot down low by Vic is good. Timeout. National Park College. 53.9 seconds left. We're going to keep it right here. 90-78. Coach Hudnall knows time is not on his side. He's going to give it everything he's got.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, you got to hopefully get some threes, some quick threes, and you got to exchange threes for twos or some free throws. Try to miss some free throws for this to even have a chance in this last minute.
As we resume play, it'll be Mid-South basketball. 53.9 seconds left. More inside is Jalen Lynn. Here come the Greyhounds. In pursuit is Vic.
Oh.
45 seconds remain. A reach-in foul on Ramey. That stops the clock at 42.5. 1-1 coming up for Jalen Lynn.
Joe Ramey's first foul of the night. Jalen Lynn has only missed one free throw tonight out of eight attempts.
First one is good. The lead is 13. ASU Mid-South looking to seal the deal and head back to the finals. Where they'll try to defend their title for the 4th straight year. Here's a long three off the mark, no good. 35 seconds left.
That should be it.
Finley will trade off. They'll kill some time off the clock. JT Smith. They do have to fire it at least one more time. Clardy trying to steal it away, can't get it. Finley threads it to Jalen Lynn, 10 seconds remaining. Christian White fires for two, won't get it. And National Park College will end its season on the road here in the postseason. They fall to ASU Mid-South, 92-78. A great year for Nighthawks basketball comes to a close here in the Region 2 tournament. We'll take a break, and we'll tell you how it all happened. Coming up next, this is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. final score tonight and final time this season. The National Park Nighthawk men fall 92-78 to the Mid-South Greyhounds. A tough loss for the Nighthawks, who battled forth. A close game. They cut it to one possession. Couldn't manage to get it done. Nathan, a good effort by this team tonight.
Yeah, showed a lot of heart there, falling behind double digits a couple times, getting it back into single digits, one possession. Just couldn't quite finish it out, but a good showing, good here for a first tournament game. Give you the points real fast for Nighthawks, and we're going to turn it over to Coach Hudnall. Cam Vick had 20 for the Nighthawks, 25 for Ramey, 18 for Rayon Cobb, 4 for Jaggers, 3 for Clardy, 7 for Quan Christian, and 1 for Desmond McDonald. Just great effort tonight from the National Park College men and women. It's first time ever in tournament play, so I think they represented the college well and Hot Springs very well, and we're going to come home with a very proud team.
We'll turn things
Here's
over
Coach
to
Hudnall.
the head coach of the Nighthawks, Coach Jason Hudnall. Coach, I'll give you a second to kind of look over the book here. I know it was not the end result you wanted, but your men battled hard tonight, and what do you got to say about their effort here on the road today?
Well, I felt like we really fought hard in the second half. Kind of got in a deficit early in the first half. Didn't do some of the things we had hoped to do. They shot the ball really well, but they're a really good ball team. I mean, there's a reason they've been nationally ranked. There's a reason they're the number 1 seed coming into the tournament. Mark, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed for our young men. I really felt like this year we had the talent. These kids have the talent, and they deserve to be playing for a regional championship, and that's on me. I didn't get them ready to go this year. I'll take that. The talent's there to play for a regional championship, and we couldn't find a way to get it done, and so we'll need to make some choices and decisions in the offseason as to what we need to do for us as a program to get to the next step, because we're committed to winning. We expect to win. And Mark, we want to win a region championship. That's what we're after. That's what we're striving for. And felt like we had some young men that we had the talent that we should be competing for that. And disappointed that I wasn't able to find a way to get us to Tuesday night.
Coach, for the final time this season, we'll say farewell to 6 really impactful sophomores this season. David Jaggers, Desmond McDonald, Brady Woodall, Jeremiah Brantley, Rayon Cobb, Kawan Kristen. Each of these 6 young men really made waves this year. I know 3 of them are 2-year players for you and hold a very special place in your heart. What message would you send to these young men after they've played their final game in a Nighthawk uniform?
Well, they've played their final game for the Nighthawks, but they will always be Nighthawks. They know that. I've told them that, so they understand that we will be a resource for them for the rest of their lives, and then that's part of when you sign up to be a Nighthawk. It's Nighthawk for life, and I can't thank them enough for what they've come in and done, either for the 1 year, for 2, however long we've had them, and the impact that they have had on our program. We will love and miss every one of them. It hurts knowing that you'll never coach a David Jaggers again, that you'll never coach a Desmond McDonald or a Brady Woodall or a Jeremiah or a Ray or a Kawan. I mean, that hurts, and so that's why the last one always stings a little more, Mark, especially when it's, in this tournament setting. Harding University's done a great job in hosting us for this Region 2 tournament. It's made it a really special event for our young men and women. It's going to be a lot of fun in years to come as we continue, hopefully, to come to this venue. But yeah, it's going to be a tough bus ride home. It'll be a tough bus ride home, and like I said, we'll have some decisions and some things we need to do in the off season to make sure that we get this program and get this men's basketball team in the right place where we need to be so we can be competing for a regional championship.
Coach Hudnall, congratulations on a great season full of positive moments. big games, big wins. This program continues to move in a positive direction, and that's not without your leadership. Thank you for everything that you do.
Get them Hawks.
Coach Jason Hudnall, the National Park Nighthawk men, falling tonight 92-78. That will end their season at 16-11. Rejoined by my color commentator, Nathan Looper. Nathan, give me a little bit of a final stat run through here for the Nighthawk men in tonight's game.
Yeah, kind of the usual suspects for the Nighthawks. Again tonight, Cam Vick really showed out in the second half. Finished with 20 points. Rayon Cobb had 18. Joe Ramey led the team with 25. 4 for David Jaggers, 3 for Terry Clardy. Desmond McDonald had 1, and Kwan Christian with 7 points. Not everybody played, but the ones that played their heart out. And, you know, I know these guys are going to be disappointed, but they have no reason to be disappointed in this season because they've really done better than, with injuries and everything else like that that's happened, they've really performed and stuck together, and I've seen them grow. I know you have as a team, and they're going to be a force to reckon with. We've got a lot of talent coming back. We've got some injured guys coming back, but we are going to miss those sophomores who really led with their spirit and their drive, and it's going to be tough not to see them on the court next year. But I know there's big things ahead for those guys as well. But I just want to say thanks to both of these teams for an exciting season, best season of Nighthawk basketball yet, and just wherever they go from here, just to keep their heads up and remember this moment and what they've done to help this college grow and this program grow. And I want to thank you, Mark, for, again, allowing me to sit alongside you. As you know, I'm one of the biggest Nighthawk fans there are, so I really appreciate that, and I look forward to next year.
Nathan, it's been a fantastic 3 years. We closed the book tonight on our third season calling the Nighthawks, and it's been a pleasure every step of the way. Thank you for all the road trips and all the miles you put on your vehicle to help deliver these games to the fans and the parents who are able to catch in and enjoy Nighthawk basketball from all over the world. I want to say a heartfelt thank you, of course, to all of these Nighthawk players this season. This was a really impactful group this year. They're always going to be remembered as Nighthawks, like Coach Hudnall said. It's been a pleasure being your sports announcer, and I wish each of you who are moving on to the next level best of luck in your future endeavors, and can't wait to see what the future of Nighthawks basketball looks like next season. Nathan, anybody you'd like to say hello to one last time this season?
Everybody that messages me, let me know they're watching and pulling for this team. I know it's a long ways up here, and it's tough to make this trip, especially on a Sunday night. But I guarantee you this team felt your spirit, and you're rooting for them back home. And we may not come back home with a win, but we coming home with some pride, and Nighthawk Nation is strong.
I want to say a special hello to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, my 3 wonderful children, Michael, Benjamin, and River Oliver, watching back home in Hot Springs. Love you guys very much. Thank you for each of your sacrifices as Dad follows the Nighthawks on the road, at home, all throughout the season. It's not easy being a broadcaster, not easy being a broadcaster's wife. Love you guys very much, and thank you for everything and all of your support. Thank you to our sponsors this season, Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. Thank you for your support of Nighthawk Athletics this season. And thank you, the fans, for catching us each and every game this season on XZero Sports. We're proud to be the home of Nighthawk Athletics. We can't wait to be back next year for Nighthawks basketball. For Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. One last time this season, this one's for the Nighthawks. Good night.